once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul use a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other, and there's no need to darken your glow. 'Cause your glow beneath the space you enter, smile alone needs radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. And when you wake up, don't forget you are my sunshine.
Hey everybody, can you guys hear me? We're having tech issues. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Let me fix the camera. Okay, you can hear me. Now we just gotta get this camera right together. Hang on. All right. Okay. Can you guys hear me now?
There you are.
All right. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Oh, your thing scared the life out of me. I was like, oh no, now an echo. Tonight. Okay, awesome. Woo! Okay, that was crazy. All right, I had to shut down the browser completely to get it to work, but we are good. Okay. Oh my goodness, I hear it has been a night. There was no I know
No Sandy.
Sandy. Yeah, she's still not feeling well. Um, but hopefully she feels better tomorrow. But in any event, hello, thank you all for being here and hanging out with us. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate it.
We
Appreciate
sure
you.
do.
Appreciate you. We are not sponsored by anyone. Everything that we use is of our own choice, purchase, liking, etc., etc. You know all the 6 point font stuff. Um, if you create something and you're not a member of our Facebook group, which is Happy Creatives, please join. We'd appreciate it. We love to see the work that you guys do. We love looking at your creativity. It doesn't have to be paper crafts. It can be anything creative and appropriate. You'll get a lot of oohs and
Would you look at that?
that right there is nowhere else, folks. I'm just saying there's nowhere else. It's here. So the ways that you get there is you point your phone while in camera mode, but do not hit the camera button. You're not taking a picture of it. You're just going to point your phone to that red QR code in the upper left corner. When you point it, you should see a link. Follow the link, and then answer the questions, agree to the rules, and then it'll look like we're not there. All you do is click the browser and you'll see us and you'll be right back here. Or you can just simply type Happy Creatives inside of Facebook. That's HAPPIE, Happy Creatives, and on Facebook. Or you can simply simply click the link that's inside of the description of the video. Either one will get you there to the group where you'll be welcome with open arms, emojis, little gifs and all sorts of stuff.
Whatever comes up when we are welcoming you.
Pretty much. Yes. Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell.
Ring that bell. Ring that bell.
Ding ding. A ring a ding a ding. Ring that notification bell. Share with friends. Also, after the video post, if you would hype, there's a new thing called hype the video. You only get 3 per week. But if you hype the video, that also helps us. And it tells YouTube that you're interested. Then YouTube says, hey, let's share these people with other people who may be interested. And then we grow. And when you comment after the video, I read your comments after. So for instance, Carla, Cards for Cancer commented and said, replay crew in his house. Ding, 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 ding. All those, she said all that. Yep. Um, then let's see. Let's scroll down. Tammy commented and she said, beautiful cards, ladies. And then Colleen, so funny, amazing, just a great part of the show, commented and said, 9 stubbies till 700. Wow, it's growing strong. Fun times and plenty of laughs and awesome crafting. Thanks for it, all you wonderful crafters. Hearts, 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 hearts. And then Hellfish posted a cool video uh, the Broken Baker really and us really getting choked up when we hit 500 thanks to their help. And it's just an awesome video you guys should check out for sure. I'll try to grab that. Let me see if I can. I'll try to
It
grab that link.
is awesome.
Yeah. I'll try to grab that link so that you guys can see it. Carol Sue commented and said, "I am happy you're over 500 members. Yoo-hoo! Congratulations, um, Hellfish." Oh, he commented again, and then he says, "Got a video about the 500 night and the first super chat coming out soon. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. We have really really good friends of the channel, and that's just awesome. Um, okay, all right. So that's everybody who has commented, which is just amazing. I don't even.
I watched the video of the 500 night that he put in our chat,
Yeah.
and it was well, Andrea and I did, and I cried again because that was really an emotional night. It was so cool,
It was. It
and
was.
it was really nice for us to see what was going on Baker's channel and the things that he said. And yeah, we do seem like we're over 25.
Yep.
It
Yep.
was
That was the
really
best
good.
part. That was the best part. We barely hit 25, y'all. Barely.
Yeah, yeah,
And
25 years old. Goodness gracious.
and for someone else to recognize it is really
I
awesome.
know. It's
You know.
just a minute ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Wow.
it was really, really nice to see the really nice things that he said. And he has to have uh, he just enjoys the whole YouTube culture thing and is wanting to go out there and find nice people
Yeah.
and really help them out. And that was
It was.
wonderful.
It was. I just posted the link to that video in the chat. So if you guys want to save it or view it later
But
or
it was awesome
whenever.
watching.
Yeah. It was. It was
Thank
really
you,
cool.
thank you, thank you, Hellfish Haven. You are awesome.
Broken Baker.
And
You
Broken
are as
Baker.
well. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking Mike because Mike went out and copied it and did all the little work
He
so that
did.
we could see it easily. And
Yes, he
I
did.
appreciate that because that
Mhm.
takes some work to do that kind of editing.
Oh, I know.
And
Yeah, for
I
sure.
wanted to appreciate that. So thank you for Broken Baker for sending everybody, and thank you, Mike, for doing the work so that we could see it. Appreciate that.
Okay. And
So
let me
I've
add
been
this.
playing with scraps, if you can't tell, because I'm getting up there on the number that I was shooting for.
Oh,
Scrapping. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Something that was just hiding on my desk.
what is this? Let me make this bold. Okay. Whew. Got it added. All right.
So,
Victor Man was on that stream. Hello, Victor Man.
hey, Victor,
777.
man.
And that's
Well, I
how
appreciate that you came on back again.
that's awesome. Um, woo! Leanne is here, Shelly's here, Tammy's here, Linda's here. Crafty Ho Ho's here because she posted in the group a link. Yep. Victor Man, Samara, Linda. I think I got everybody. Yep, I did. Okay. Woo, guys. Let me tell you. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'll
What
be
did you
hearing.
not do?
I'll be hearing Patty's mouth. I didn't post in the group
Uh-oh.
because I figured I was like, oh, I actually set this up so far in advance, but that doesn't mean anything.
I was so proud of you the whole week. The whole week is there. Not just
Mm-hmm.
tonight, but the whole week.
It is. I was like, I'm
So,
going to
Andrea,
bed.
thank you for all that extra hard work that you did.
I was okay. You're welcome. I enjoyed it. I was like, oh, we're gonna do this, and I was like, oh, gotta change this. Oh, yeah, it was a mess. Let me just say we are live. All right. How was your day, ma'am?
It was wonderful because I spent it sleeping.
Ah, I did
And
get
you know
two
what?
and a half hours.
I got a new nightgown.
Oh, that's
Um,
right.
I got a
You
new
just,
nightgown, and it's really pretty, and it's like purples and flowers, and it's really nice. and it's so soft and everything. It slept like a dream. It was just so
Oh,
cozy, like so soft.
that's awesome. My bed just swallows. I mean, it is one of like I end up working late because there's so much to do, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed right after, but then I was like, I can set up the live, set out. I have to wake up rushing to do it. So then I set up one live, and then one live left to another, and then another live left to another. And, I was like, and I even,
Imagine that.
I was like, oh. So I was having a blast. So then I was like, man, you would do anything to procrastinate. Sleep, boy. So I finally went late. A storm came like out of nowhere. So I'm actually glad I did do all that. Because I mean, this was a bad storm. Like the alarms were going off, and because there were Dre was watching a show like on recording, and they broke through that, to let us know that there was a tornado. I guess it was warning, so that means they seen it um, in the area, and so yeah, it was pretty intense. But when I tell you that only interrupted me for about like maybe 10 minutes, because after that I don't even know my name. I was gone, so I can't I can't tell you if the
I
storm was
truly
scary.
understand that.
Yep, I was gone. But yeah, there was some type of crazy storm. I unplugged the computer right after I did all that. I unplugged the computer and what else I unplugged? I unplugged my heater and I went over there and I said, "Psh." I was gone. I was gone, y'all. So that was my day. How was you guys' day out there in the chatterland? Oh, today's today's Tuesday. Well, yesterday was the first day of my new schedule, but um, so far it's going pretty good. I'm get I I'm not in the habit of getting off at that time. That's the part that's gonna take some adjusting. Like today, I didn't leave till 5:40. No, sorry, till 4:44, and I got off at 4 o'clock. Yesterday I left at like 4:25, and I was like, yeah. So it's gonna take some getting used to because I'm not done, and I don't like not being done the amount of thing because I'm set up for a 10-hour day, and now it's down to 9 hours. So it's gonna take some getting used
Hello,
to.
Reagan. Hello, hello. Hello, Shelley. We said hello to Victor. Hello, Linda.
We say
And
hello to everybody.
Leanne. And Tammy. And Tamara. Who else am I missing? Am I missing anybody now?
You
We
might
know
be.
that Nikki is on the road, so we're still hoping that they have safe travels. And our Sandy is not feeling well, so sending her out some well wishes and get betters and all those things. Um,
Ellen, what are you doing today?
well, like I said, I'm playing with scraps already. I know that on your little banner thingy, Bobby, we're starting to try to get some of more
We're
of the bingo
we're
stuff
gonna
done.
yeah,
But
we're gonna
until we get started on that, I thought I'd just continue playing with my little scrappies.
okay. You want to tell everybody what you're doing? I see bingo, and I see that cutest. Hey, did those bingo cards come with Brutus stuff or
No,
is you?
these bingo cards are some little Sizzix embossing folders that I have. I have a
Oh,
bingo, and I have a king, and I have a queen, and a jack.
what?
And
What?
so they're just little embossing folders that I have that are from the fabulous Mr. Tim Holtz.
That is so cool. Anne's in the house, Ellen. That's so cool.
Hello, Anne. Hello, hello. You get all the way down there. Um, but I've had these for a very, very long time, And they
Ah,
seem to pop back up. I seem to pop them back up
very
every
cool.
once in a while. But I thought that they would make a nice little backdrop for our little gaming Theodore.
They do. They're very cool.
So I had been coloring on Theodore a minute ago, and he just got stuffed back in the box. My
Hey,
little
Emily.
my little basket of goodies that I put together to make ATCs,
Mm-hmm.
and so um, I did the two little bingo cards, and I colored on the little mice a bit ago. But now I need to find some other little doodads and whatsits to put together with these to finish them up and make them into ATC cards that somebody is going to just rip right out of my hands. That is going to.
Yeah, especially with the doodads and what's it.
Uh
You know,
huh.
so funny.
That is
I used to
always.
look at. I used to be like, what am I gonna do with these tiny embossing folders? They don't even emboss the whole paper. Like, I didn't know ATCs at the time. Now I'm like, well, let me go get my tiny embossing folders. That's
Exactly.
like, yeah, they're perfect size for the ATCs, which is
Yep.
awesome.
So, um, like I said, I've got them. I think the two little mice that have the little cards, I will emboss one of the little plain cards that I have here and make them a little background. But
That'd be awesome. Betty, 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 good.
this
Um,
is. I know we need to do warm neutrals, wax
yeah,
seals, and cozy mugs.
yep, that is what's on the. Oh, that is what we have to finish. I gotta update this, but we need cozy mugs, wax seals, warm neutrals. We did pro accents and we did white space the other day, which is awesome. So I was contacted by one of the people who uh help out with Altenew stuff, and she was like, "Hey, uh, if you can get that done tonight and turned in because they do it early," which is what happened last month. I didn't know that they do it a few days early, and so I didn't have all mine in because we went the last night, and I was like, "Wait, what?" So she was looking out for us, which is awesome. Um, Evelyn and let's see who's coming since you Emily and you said hello to Ann, but Evelyn and Emily, did you say hello to them?
I
And
did
Leanne
not.
and Leanne,
Hello, Evelyn. Hello, Emily. I did say hello to Anne. Oh, there's
Leanne.
Nikki. Nikki, did y'all make it there safe, honey? Well, you wouldn't be if you hadn't made it safe. You would not be in
You're
it in the
talking to us.
chat. But
Well, I don't
did
know.
y'all make it all the way there, or are you still traveling?
You talk from the dungeon, Ellen, so maybe, you know.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, not there tonight. You're off on good behavior, but yeah.
Yeah, I just do love it when I get that good behavior, those good behavior moments.
Me too. Me too. So I just poured out my lotion all over. Hold on. That was a. I don't think it was a bad decision, but it was definitely a bad reaction.
Ah, ah,
I said,
that's nice. Ah,
mm-hmm. So I got lotion all over. Yeah. I just didn't want my hands ashy. That's all.
I think since it's Theodore, I should probably use the Jack. Don't you think?
Yes. Where the chipmunks? Up, Lisa's in the house.
Hello,
Lisa's in the
Lisa.
house. All right. Whew, okay.
Okay, they made it to Louisville, Kentucky for the night. Okay, so y'all, I take it y'all are just chillaxing in the hotel room before morning. So I'm glad that y'all are safe so far.
Me too.
That was Nikki. Alrighty, I need some white little panels. There's one.
I get this lotion thing under control, y'all.
Oops. I almost put that away, and I don't want to put that. Also,
Clean, clean up on aisle 3. Clean up on aisle 3. Are the employees coming to help me clean this up on aisle 3? I don't see anybody coming up.
yeah, that's not my job.
No, no, Ellen, it is.
Yep, you are used to staying up late. I take it you're not the one having to drive then. Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's put the, it's a very good idea to get the little basket of goodies out of the way so that I do not dump them.
Almost
Dumping
done.
them would be a very bad thing.
It would be. All right, much better.
Back it up, back it
Got
up.
this lotion on my mouse pad. Okay. What can I use for wax seals?
Thank you. Oh, wax seals?
No, that's what Evelyn
You
and I
have some
shared.
pro?
There's
I've got.
stickers.
Uh-huh. You have some sticker wax seal thingies, don't you?
I do, yeah. I have these. Hold on.
You can also do just circles and look through your stamp stash and find some small images and stack up a couple of paper cut circles and stamp the little images on the top of them. If especially if you use some colored cardstock, that would make a really nice faux seal.
I have these, which are fake wax seals.
But those are actually wax seals, aren't they?
Oh.
Or are
Oh,
they
you know what?
plastic?
No, they are. Oh,
Yeah, because
awesome.
I was thinking there was some out that were actually wax seals.
Well, that made it easy.
Yep. I will be pulling out my wax seals.
I mean, I do have upstairs a wax seal maker, and I got a tea light candle thing. But it depends on how much excitement I want in this house tonight.
But it looks like you've got what you need right there.
I do. I do. So
I was looking at Pinterest and some ideas for for cards and stuff. And there was a lot of the wax seals that were used in conjunction with embossed images, and like either putting actual thread or baker's twine or even some ribbon across areas, and also cutting the embossed images like in semicircles and stuff like that. So
that's cool.
Yeah, ODRS has a wax seal stamp. Brutus Monroe has a wax seal stamp. I think I've seen a few other companies that have put out wax seal stamps. I'm going to guess that our Reagan actually got some of the wax seals from Stephanie. I'm just going to guess.
Look at you guessing like you guess it.
Yeah. Okay, so I need a sentiment and a roll of doodads. It was kind of
They
neat
sell.
last night using up those little buttons that I found to make those baby tags. That was fun. Those little
Hmm.
buttons. Oh, that's another thing that you could possibly use as a wax seal is a button.
I know. We had Six Flags too here, and we get season passes at the one around us, and it's going away. It's gonna become something else. I was like, what? So I guess Six Flags, there's several of them closing.
What? Really?
Hmm.
Goodness.
Yeah.
People need to get outside. They just need to get outside.
Nope. They're listening to your, they're listening to an MC, and they're like, nope, it's still there. I'm not going.
Mm-hmm. So, did you enjoy getting your outside update this morning?
Oh yes.
I did send you one
Yeah.
this morning too, didn't I?
You sent me uh this morning or yesterday morning. Let me see. I just woke up, so the days are. Let me see.
May not have sent this one.
I know you sent me one yesterday for sure. No, I don't see one from
It
this
was
morning.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I did not take the photo this morning. I thought about it. I was there. We had the discussion, um, and then we opted not to record it for posterity. We just knew in our hearts that the report had been given.
Yes. Okay, that's cool.
I asked her a couple of times if she was waiting for a bus or if she was waiting for work time. She was not waiting for a bus, she said. And she looked at me like I
Okay.
was crazy when asked her if she was waiting for a bus.
Yeah, she was like, "What are you talking about, woman? Why would I be waiting
Exactly.
for a
That was the
bus?"
look. That was the look I got. And she's
That's
actually
these.
outside tonight.
Whoa.
She came in, had a nosh, little discussion, made sure she got her appropriate amount of pets. And I did find a little spot just right on her little shoulder blade that she really likes. It's the lick the air spot.
Mm.
So we hit the lick the air spot, and she had a little nap, and then she said, "Okay, I'm out of here."
Gotta go do my day things.
Yep.
See you
So
later,
she's
fam.
back outside.
But here are the ones left over from yesterday. See what we can get making.
They did not make the cut yesterday.
Nah, nah, it wasn't their time.
So have you got the warm neutrals yet? And are you working with Altenew products?
Yep, only Altenew. Yeah. Um, I will. These are warm neutrals, but they're not Altenew. So yeah, I will. I have Altenew paper packed if I need to. I can go upstairs and get.
I had some little scrappies that I had laid out, that were. I have these little pieces of green and brown. I
Oh
have
no,
these
it's.
little things right here, these little scrappies
Mm-hmm.
that are in warm neutrals that I'll turn into something. I don't need that little bib lace. I really don't. So I got these little scrappies right here. I'll turn into something. It could
You'll
be
turn it
wrong.
into something.
But
Reagan,
I've
this is with
been
my
having a
stuff.
good time with my little scraps right here. You know, I'm trying to get those last few numbers that I need.
Let's see. See, I can use my little sticker and have her. See, I can't write on her, but I can use her as a design element.
Well, there's that.
See, a little Gingy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her. Should just sit
I
right
saw
there.
some gingies on Spellbinders today.
Oh
There is a
yeah.
gingerbread airplane and a gingerbread in a parachute, gingerbread man in a parachute coming down, that were part of a Spellbinders collab with Stamperia.
Mm.
Drea, she said you better not be considering that bookmark she sent you as scraps.
I know. I saw that. It's just over here because it's with my stuff from yesterday. I wouldn't consider it scraps unless I wanted it to hold something. Let's see. See, I
Especially
just have it
since
hold
it's
that.
one that you had a real long go at. I want that. I want that. I want that.
How that sound, Ellen? How to say it? How to
That
say it?
was an imitation of
How
the Drea.
how I say it?
Of
How to
the
how I say it? I'm just curious
I
again.
want that. I want that. I want that. Am I wrong?
I said I was gonna have that. That was mine. It was mine. Oh my lucky charm. Okay, there we go. I guess I'm not gonna use the fireplace because then it looks like she's in the fireplace, and that's just cruel.
Probably
I
not
guess
a good idea.
no. You know.
Unless,
But
I think she's probably beyond the baked stage, right?
hmm she'd really be a broken baker. Bada bing. Okay.
I
I know it's Monday's theme. Yeah, I got plenty of them over here, so I can.
was thinking about that when I saw them. And I'm going, can I get it here in time? Can I get it here in time? Chances are the answer to that's going to be no.
Yeah,
But not like, we got Melissa Craig, who is a Gingy Fiend,
she is.
and we'll have a whole month of design elements that are nothing but gingerbread men.
She loves the gingies.
That just, it inks up so nice.
hmm 3 1/8 by.
But now, because he's so well inked, I'm going to have to get the black ink pen out and make sure I do a good job of edging him. On our on another little chat group that I'm in with my niece, she has her math final to do on Thursday, so she could help use all of the good math vibes going on Thursday morning as you possibly can throw out there into the universe.
I thought you was reading for a second.
No,
Okay.
I'm concentrating and
Okay.
It's one of those stream of consciousness thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So,
Definitely sending the vibes.
so Thursday morning, candy, math vibes.
Okay. Got it.
Appreciate it.
Math vibes. Send them out. Send them out.
Send
Send
them
them
out,
out.
send them out. She finished up her psych course and made a B in it, and we're all happy for her.
Woohoo! Let me get this position.
Yeah, we should be careful what we pray for, huh? There, Nikki. She said she went to a third day. I mean, a Jars of Clay concert, and they have a song that's "Flood the Skies," and they had to end the concert early because the whole place was flooding.
Well, he answered.
Yep, he surely did. Those times when you have that it's raining and the sun's shining bright at the same
Mm-hmm.
time. There was a day. It's been many years ago, but my husband and I were outside, and we'd been doing this, that, and the other, and we were got down to washing the car, and we had been playing praise and worship music outside, and we were having a good time, and we were just being silly and squirting each other with the hose and flinging soap and stuff with the little sponge, and just having a generally good time. And um, laughing and joking, and the sun was shining bright, and it started sprinkling because we had the car all soaked down, and it was time to rinse the car off, and it just started sprinkling, and just enough to help cut the soap and everything. And it really did feel, it was one of those moments when you just felt the presence, and it
Mm-hmm.
felt like he was playing with us.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are the
So
best.
those was just a wonderful moment.
Mm-hmm. They're simply the best. Down, down, down. Better than all the rest.
Okay, that's 6. So 3.5. She said Flood was played in A Walk to Remember. That was a really good movie. Okay, how much do I need to trim this down? Just a teensy bit.
So yeah, I know I like this DP glue, right? Well, I haven't had to do anything with it that was long term, but Melissa sent my husband a birthday card and used a very light coating of the glue, but still, um, and the pieces came off in the envelope. Like, what? I was like, uh-oh. So she's not impressed at the moment. The glue did not stick. I haven't had that same issue with it yet, but you know, that's not a good thing.
No, I don't like things when they come unglued.
Yeah.
That's what I stopped using tape
So,
runners, is because things would come unglued.
yeah, they do. I remember that too. But I will tell you, the glue I used to use all the time was the the one I purchased from May. The
The art glitter glue?
yes, and I had something that the glue came off quickly, and I was upset, and I was like, oh, I'm done with this glue.
Because I have never had art glitter glue come apart on me. Never.
Yeah, I can say I have. Like, ah, and that was when I was first crafting too. So I was like, oh, what the Elmer fudge?
Yeah.
It didn't stop me from using it. Because I bought a whole bunch of it. I bought that huge bottle. So I was like, you will get used. And just like this diamond press will get used.
Uh-huh.
But not on something that I plan for your longevity.
Um, I really have never had it happen to me.
Yeah,
Never.
if you look it up, you'll see it's the thing. Did I do this upside down? Oh no. Oh no, my gingy's
Oh,
gotta come up.
no, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Gingy. You gotta come up. Hold on, you gotta come up here. You gotta come up here. Time for a nap,
Who's nap?
Nikki.
Oh, okay. Good night, Nikki. Good night, Nikki. Good night, Nikki. Good night, good night, good night.
See you
Get some
soon.
rest, and y'all.
If I outline her, y'all will think that it's a crime scene.
Yep.
You just can't win with this group, you know?
Well, sure you can win. Obviously, you win all the time.
Well,
Just put it on a spinner and she'll win.
you know, I need the lottery to work that way. Somebody was like, they were like, you really should play it. And I was like, oh no.
Oh, you know what? It's time for.
Some action.
It's time for some Diet Dr. Pepper. I went and got ice before we started, and I broke me out a brand spanking new bottle.
Because of you, I had Dre bring me some Coke because y'all be making me want to drink.
We have driven her to drink, y'all. We have
Yeah, I
driven her
have.
to drink.
Yeah, I have. That's what I want to put on that. Buy some gems. Yeah, I did. Um, when I read reviews,
Uh
it
huh.
talked about so at the time I was creating something that Jennifer Maker had me create, and it talked about how thick um Jennifer Maker's cards are, or how thick the cardstock is, and and that's the glue that it failed on that. I was like, wow, it was crickets, cardstock, and they had really thick cardstock as the backing, and then it was crickets, cardstock, the heavy cardstock with the backing, the lighter cardstock was on top of it, but it was all still by Cricket. And it was a card she had us make, and it came off. And also there was what else was involved? Glitter. The glitter paper was involved, that thick glitter paper. And I'm trying to remember all that because when I was reading the review, it was talking about how that paper matters. The wobblers. Oh,
Maybe
look,
I could see the glitter paper not sticking.
the glitter paper didn't stick. Yeah, it didn't at all. And she had us put work. You know how Jennifer Maker has, if you know Jennifer Maker, she had us put like you're putting stuff on top of glitter. So like it was this beautiful thing that we had cut out with the Cricut, and we put that on top of the glitter itself, and it came apart. And I was like, oh. But they also said it could have been a batch that was going bad, meaning it was glue that was sent during a certain season or whatever,
Oh
and
yeah, probably
and
when the if it got frozen en
and like
route.
yeah, and defrosted or whatever.
Yeah,
Um, I was like, oh, but yeah, it was pretty bad.
which that can be remedied if you shake the tar out of it and remix it.
Man, shake the tar. All right,
Just shake the tar
and
out
then
of it.
remix. Reagan says she was watching Irene earlier. She said that wobblers are going to become scarce. There's an issue with manufacturing of the material to make them or something. Oh, I'm about to order me some more right now. We
Uh-huh.
can't,
As
Ellen.
you grab the phone.
Ellen, you better, you better order some more wobblers. I can't imagine Ellen running out of wobblers. That would be. Do y'all understand the magnitude of issues that would
It would
cause?
be such a bad thing.
It would be. It just doesn't even exist in my head.
It just
Ellen,
yeah. Mm-mm.
her
No,
middle
no,
name is
no, no,
Wobbler.
no.
It's Ellen Wobbler Day.
There we go. 100 in my cart right now.
I know it. I know it. Wax seals. Now they gonna have me. These some cute wax seals, y'all. Oh, these are stickers. Look at these stickers, Ellen. These are stickers and they're drinks. Look at that.
Oh, how cute.
I like that. I just put a drink on everything. If you like it, then you should have put a drink on it. This is Reagan's fault because I was not on my phone and now I'm seeing everything. Thanks, Reagan.
Yeah, Reagan. Thank you.
Oh, butterfly. Bring me butterfly. All right, wobblers.
And I gotta decide whether now is the time to get more of the little nano spinners.
Oh, are they going extinct
I
too,
don't know.
Reagan?
I
Okay.
don't know, but I just figured while I'm here.
And I was sitting here like I didn't think of how that the warehouse fire was going to affect me. Then Tonic Studios has a major sale today, or not sale, but the VW bus thing is on sale. And my best friend loves VW bus, and it's way extra you got to pay to get it because of
You're coming from
that,
England.
yeah. I was like oh. She was sad. Let me see.
Well,
What
there's
else I
the
want to do?
bigger ones.
Ooh.
Oh, Louise.
Louise. You found the big wobblers? I've not found those yet.
Oh, here's a 150-piece set of the 1.5 by 1.25 inch, and that's the bigger ones.
One half I wanna send me that link, Ellen. Please. My knee. My knee. This right knee of mine is just not a happy person. I don't know what happened in its life that it's just not happy. Could it have been the basketball? Could it have been the sliding in home plate? Could it have been the volleyball and the overextending jumps? Could it have been? I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine what would make it so mad that it's angry at me. I did nothing wrong. We were all in agreement with that, right, Ellen?
It would be really.
Yeah, I did nothing wrong. And here it is. Woe is me. Where is my
Childhood?
violin?
Have I seen your childhood?
Yeah. And where's my violin?
Right there, right there, right there.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm upset right now. I'm upset. Jesus says he's coming back. Boom, new, new. Coming back soon. Let's see. Mm-mm, 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 mm.
Have you seen my childhood?
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Gotta have one extra one. Let's put it right here. Because Ellen's eyes would just roll back in the back of her head, and she'll start to itch and turn and grow
And you will
hives.
laugh and
If I
laugh and
if
laugh.
I have if I have even numbers, Drea, it's my fault. It's my left. Hold on. Drea, it's my left for me. Emily says. Um, Super cute card, Drea. Thanks, Linda. Hey, and creative
Okay.
55. You know, I think of that song. I can't drive 55. Turns out that is a true statement for me. I used to love that song, and I don't like driving over 30. I do not. I do not. I am a on base driver. I can drive on this base because there's nowhere on this base that goes over. I think there's a 35. But most places you drive on base it's like 12 miles, and it's like uh what's in residences it's like 5 miles, and then 20 miles, 25 miles, 30, 35 miles. Nothing goes over that. So I like that. When I was in Texas, y'all know them people's gonna run me over. It was the
And they're
crazy.
going.
Man, when I tell you, so me and Candace went, and I was driving. I don't know if she's in the chat. I don't think I saw her come in, but I was driving, and we got on this. So I've never been on a highway where the speed limit was like actually 75. Like was
Mhm.
really. I was like, what? And so I'm on this highway, and I'm like, oh no. So I get all the way in the right lane because I'm like, this is just not happening. This is not happening. I'm in the car, like, zoom, zoom. I was like, that's just not a speed I can go. I cannot. So I learned quickly that Texas driving, it's just
And
not my
we are
thing.
we are not playing. You best
You
get
are
out
not.
of the way.
You right too. Because when we
Best.
got yes, there was a off ramp, and you get off on it, um and there's like a stop sign. Nobody stopped for one, but there's like a stop sign thing, for you to get on, and it veers you. Nope. And them cars would not let you. You better be a speeder. And if you think you're getting over, man, I was there for about like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. And the cars behind me was going. It was like they'll just go around. I was like, oh, yeah, nope, trying to get off this road. This is not a spot for me because I'm a
I
base driver.
remember. I remember. I was probably late teens. Yeah, probably late teens. I was in Austin,
Hmm.
um, and we was with um, one of my mom's friends, and I learned to drive. I mean, I got my driver's license when we lived in Austin,
Okay.
and I was in the back seat with the lady driving, and she was being all scaredy safe,
That's
which
yeah,
is
that's me.
dangerous. Scaredy safe
Yeah,
is dangerous to other
it is.
people.
It is. It is.
And finally, I told her, I said, "Honey,
Uh-oh.
you need to grow a pair and get out there." And she
See, I
just
would.
looked at me in the rear view mirror. I said, "This is not the place to be scaredy safe. You will
Girl,
get people hurt."
let me tell you something. I give up my keys easily. You hear me? Easily. I'll be like, oh, when we pull into that store right there, I will. I would give them up all the time. I have no issues because I don't want to drive in the first place ever. Like I'm not. I drive because I have to. Like if my kids are, but like Xander was stranded one day, and I had to go get that nut as a teenager. But yeah, no, I drive because I have to. I do not. I never wanted to. Never wanted my license. I do like the freedom it gives you, but if I had, what was his name? What was it? His name? Hawk, Horace. The one. Yes, Miss Daisy. That's me. Mm-mm, mm. So my husband, that's him. I'm like, oh, I used to have to drive in DC. Oh my God, DC and Virginia. I mean, Texas was bad, but DC and Virginia was horrible because um, just the way the off ramps are, like you could be getting off, and you're on the highway instantly. Like there's no merge, there's no like it was just crazy. And I was like, I mean, one day I had a panic attack, and like I didn't know I was pregnant with Xander though at the time. And I was like, do you know? I kept getting on this one highway, and so now I know that you can only enter this exit from one side of the road. That's why I couldn't see it. It was exit 10C. If anybody knows in that area, 10C is only on one side of the road. So when I'm trying to find it, I get 9A, 9B, no 10C. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's my exit. I can't,
Hi, doll.
it was crazy. So yeah, oh my gosh, nope, I am not. Nope, I would give up my keys. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, want to go to such and such? Here, you who driving? Because it's not
Hi,
me.
Ann.
Mm-mm. You even have to have a license for my job that I have now, but I've never had to utilize it, thankfully. But yeah, nope.
Oh. Shelly said, well, we will in Florida too. Lo, get
Ooh,
out of the left lane if you're not breaking the speed limit. LOL. They
yep,
have been pulling people over for the left lane campers. And I am so happy about that. Yeah.
yeah. No, that makes sense. That does.
Yeah.
I've
If lead, follow, or get the heck out of the way.
I did get stopped for speeding once though. I hear this cool story. So I was driving on base and I didn't know the speed limit yet, and I got stopped for doing 14 and a 12. Yep, I was going 2 miles
Oh,
over the speed
my.
limit. I was a rebel, and he stopped me. He's like, why we stopped you? And I was like, no. I was all excited. I don't even know why,
I
but I
have
was like,
never
no.
seen a 12-mile-an-hour speed limit. Speed.
Yes, so
So,
the military runs, and so in this back road that they were running, they had the little signs up that said 12 miles an hour, but I missed it. And so I was doing 15 because usually it's 15 miles an hour in that area. So I
mhm.
was at 14, which I always stay under. And he's like, you know what stops you? And I was like, no, I don't. And he and he was so taken back because I wasn't angry. I was like, so it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, no, and he goes, because you were doing 14 miles, you're over the speed limit by 2, and I was like, oh, I thought it was 15 miles an hour. He was like, no, it's 12, and the commandant's being very strict on this and that, because the soldiers are running. And I was like, oh, I said, officer, I said, I promise you, you and I had a problem again. I would never go over 12 miles an hour. And
She meant it. She meant she
yes,
would never.
yes. And he laughed so much, and he mentioned that I was perky for it this time in the morning. He's like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "Oh, I was taking my husband to work. I just finished taking him to work, and then I was going back." He was like, "Okay." He's like, "Well, have a good day." So I didn't get a ticket or anything. He was just out there warning people. Um, but yeah, so I was very proud of the fact that I did get in trouble for speeding once. So
Oh
there,
my goodness.
in your face, in your. hmm I almost have a record too.
I'm just
Uh huh.
my
Uh
gas
huh.
have been flabbered.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Ah, so funny. The kids laugh though.
Emily said, "I'm gonna run, guys and gals. I'm in the middle of a movie, and I'll see y'all next time. The cards are very, very beautiful tonight. Thank you,
En-
Emily.
Enjoy your movie.
Good night, Emily. Good night, Emily. Good night, Emily. Good night. Good night. Good night."
We'll see you soon. Don't get in trouble speeding. Found some more scraps. That's
Okay,
not a
so
scrap.
I'll put some stars. I need some cinnamon for that.
I got
Some
one
cinnamon.
card done.
I need some cinnamon. I wonder how if it's spicy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
How spicy is it? It's so
It's
spicy.
so spicy.
What I can do with this? What can I do with this? I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Okay. Where is my thingy bob?
Have you seen her thingy bob? It looks cool, we know. All right, there
You
we
know, my
go.
thingy bob it usually just lives right here.
Her thingy bobs lives with her,
Oh, there it is. It's way back there in the back.
and she found it. I don't need no stinking popsicle stick. I got nails. She's got nails. Uh,
Knows
uh.
how to use
I
it.
know how to use them. Like that transformed very
Oh,
quickly.
Kathy Zilski would be so upset with
I
you.
know, cause it's Jules. Ah,
Not tools.
Jules. I know, Kathy. I know. With your beautiful nails. I'm sorry. I still love you. I hope you still love me. I definitely violated the rules. I transformed quickly.
Did so fast.
Let's get this party started, right?
Uh-huh.
The party started quickly.
I'm gonna stop on the uh-huh on those on the ATCs when I get finished with these two, and then get started on the other cards.
Yeah. B-I.
Which one should I do first? Should I do the mug Or should I do? I was thinking I was going to do the wax seals first.
I like either one. I like bread and butter. I like toast and
Toasted
jam.
jam.
I like the taste of sunbeam bread. It's my favorite brand.
I think I'm going to start with the wax seals because I have to get stuff out for that.
Yeah.
I got to get my little um, glue gun and all the little stuff.
All the things. My baby said, "Oh, you did all the things." I said, "You did. At the time you had at school." Mm-hmm. So cute. I might
Throw
love
the
him just a.
fours
I
away.
might love him just a little bit. Hey, Ma. We
I
did
think
all the things.
what I'm looking for is right in front of my nose
It's always knows.
because it always knows. Yeah. The flavor of fruit wherever it goes.
Get down on it.
Uh-uh. And I won't be able to get back up. So
But what if you really want to dance?
um it would look really, really silly right now.
Tell me.
I was in hugging George earlier tonight or today.
Oh, yeah.
And I got stuck because my knees started cracking. George, because I started going, ow, ow, ow. And he's going, what?
Am I hugging you too tight?
You didn't tell me you could not hear my knees popping. Oh, he said, oh, that's what that was.
Oh, that's hilarious. Dre goes, that's hilarious. Earlier today, Dre goes, he goes, "Did you hear that?" And I was like, "Hear what?" He's like,
Evelyn
"What?"
asked what was the last day to post for bingo. And for us, it'd be the last day of
Yeah,
the month.
yeah.
But for Altenew, if you're posting any stuff the Altenew site, they're suggesting that you post tonight.
Yeah. The thing is, she's gonna pick tomorrow. That's what happened last time. I went to post and I was like, "Oh, they already chose a winner." But dang, and I still should have posted, but I didn't. Oh, but he asked me, he said, "You didn't hear that?" And I was like, "Hear what?" He was like, "My knee popped from there to there." I, know, I was like, "Oh my God." I said, "Man, the sounds we are hearing now,
Uh huh.
getting older."
Well,
I
that's
was,
not too bad. I did two of those, and I did two of those, and I did this little group of piggies and stuff, and we're my happy place, and have a monster fun summer.
nice. This little light of mine.
So bingo bongo, that's seven.
Bingo got bongoed and they don't fall down.
Uh huh. So, and I still want to do some more of those train ones that I did.
Oh, that's a sticker. It's not a rub off. Silly girl. Silly girl.
Silly
I was
girl.
like, nothing's happening. Well, when you got a sticker, it doesn't just do that, you know? I honestly did that just to show you guys that that's not what to do. See, that's what it was. Just kidding.
Yeah, I know that's what it was. Right. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I knew myself, of course, you know. Duh.
Exactly.
But I'm here to educate. Mhm.
You are a card educator.
Yeah, see, I was here to educate. And wanted you guys to know. So thankfully, you're smarter now.
I feel smarter.
Oh, good, good. You know, I was hoping. I like when hard work pays off. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I think I'm done with that one. I wanna be tried by. Yeah, I think that one's good. Give it a few blingage, bling, bling,
A
bling.
little bit of blingage, huh?
A little bit of
Just
blingage. Just a skosh. And say, hey, you over
over
there.
there.
You better get up out of that chair. Work your body down. No time to round, cause we gonna right on up. We're gonna right on up. Say what? Let's give it a little blue. It deserves a little blue. Say a little prayer for you.
Do,
Nah.
do, do.
Purple over the high. There you go. It's got three. Ellen won't have hives tonight.
I like that. Thank you so much. You're just
You're
so
welcome.
generous to
I
me.
am. I am. I am.
So considerate of me.
Because I will even number in a minute. A New York one to be that. All right. Those two are good. I can go in the bingo. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, I know I had fun shimmering last night.
You did?
I did.
Well,
I
shimmering. What had a good time with you too.
Well, see, now thank you.
And at the very least, Brutus Monroe appreciated getting pulled out of the bullpen and allowed to play.
I
Right?
believe he did. I believe he did. Yes. You're welcome, the brute. All right. Hey, Elvis. What's up, Mike? We saw that beautiful video you did. Tear
Made me
jerker.
cry again. You just
You
made me
did.
cry again. It was wonderful. Thank
You
you.
did.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to show the bingo card so we can see what our, and so I can type it in the banner. We got, let's get rid of this one. What do we have? We have, I need to update this. Hold on a second. We have warm neutrals. warm neutrals, wax seals, and um, cozy mugs. That's 3 cards. And we will have blackout.
And we will.
I'm glad y'all know what I thought. I thought blackout was you had to go every single way on that card.
Well, you just have to have every single thing covered, and then that is every single way, my friend.
Well, diagonal would be different though. I meant like every single way, as in, um, like every single combination that you could do.
Well, honey, since they're doing one square at a time.
Oh, okay, okay. See, I'm still thinking the old way where it was um the combination of the five. Which I like I said, I'm not the only one who thought that. There were so many people and so many arguments on that right now. Oh my gosh, hellfish. Again. Thank you. I don't know what to Reagan said, good night, friends. Work tomorrow. Good night. Good night,
Good
hellfish. Night to
night,
you.
Reagan. Good night, Reagan. Good night, Reagan. Good night, good night, good night.
We'll see you soon. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me take this off. Where is it? Right here. Okay, here we go. Just wanted to make sure that I heard if you don't use it, you lose it. If you don't use it. Oh, wait, what? Make sure that I heard if you don't use it,
Don't
you
use
lose it.
mm.
Which one, Hellfish? The
Oh, the super chat.
Oh, really?
Uh huh.
Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, just joking. Okay, awesome. I was like, oh wow. I didn't know they make you. I was like, wow. We are loving. Oh my gosh. That video. I did post a link to that video in the group, but for those who came later, let me post a link again. This is the video that Hellfish created, edited, stitched it together, all that fun stuff for our channel, which I just Broken Baker chokes me up. I yeah, that was that was awesome.
That
He's
was
he's
incredibly
awesome.
sweet things.
Yes, and you for making a video. What can we say? What can we say? You're amazing. Thank you. All right, so tonight we got to get our 3 cards done for bingo. To have blackout, which now makes sense to me. It didn't before because but yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking of combinations. We don't have to do those. Warm neutrals, wax seals, and cozy mugs. Um, it did. Yeah, our goal. No, when our goal. No, I think our goal was 400 that night, right? We were celebrating the 400 party,
Uh
and
huh.
you
We
got
just
no.
blew past it.
Yeah, man. Uh, I, words. They don't come. You render me speechless, Hellfish. You render me speechless. Thank you. You guys rock. And the broken baker getting choked up, that did not help my tear ducts at all.
Uh-huh.
It didn't. Oh, okay, okay. The first rate they pushed the goal for 350. Yeah, yeah. You guys all, you guys, yep. You always push the goal, which is awesome. I told Ellen last night. I said I can't wait till we get 1,000 and we're the ones um raiding others. A few others. It's gonna be kind of cool. And did you see his tear at the yes, yes, that's what broke us. The broken baker broke us. You see what he said, Ellen? Did you see Broken Baker's tear at the end?
Yeah, I did. I was,
Yeah.
Drea and I watched it together this morning, and
Yes.
it's like, did you see that? Did you see
Yeah.
it?
Wow. Yeah. That was where's your heart at, Ellen? That was pretty. That was pretty fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Yes. Totally. Totally. Heartfelt thank you. Up here go my husband, the man. What's up, man? You good? You did? Oh no. Dre said he just broke up with his girlfriend. What happened? You and who? Demina? Demina? Stamina? Oh no. Who is that? He said she changed her name. It was Stamina, but she wants to be all fancy, so her name is Stamina. Uh, I'm sorry for y'all's breakup. I had to break up with dancing, so Tammy says hi, Dre. He said, "Hey, Tam."
Guess what?
What?
I made my. I've got 151.
Woo! Hold on, hold on. That's the goal we wanted to get her at. Hold on, guys. There it is. Hey, hey, Ellen. Congratulations. Hey, 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 Ellen. Now she's got all the cards she needs for um why I just drew a blank because of
Yeah, Craft Roulette
Roulette
Live.
live. Whew, that's what we're
So
celebrating,
I
right?
made it,
She made it.
and that's not counting
Huh?
all of these that
Wow.
I just stamped for my pod mates. And there are a bunch of those.
Yay. Okay. That's different.
Because there's 44 of those
Wow.
that I just stamped onto the right size.
Hmm.
So everybody could do their own coloring and stuff. Okay, now let's put these things away. There's my little brief.
Dre, I was telling them about me driving in Texas and how
Is he
when I had to,
laughing about the
he is
very
laughing.
idea?
He is laughing at the idea. When I went down there by myself with Candace, I had to drive on a highway that was 65 miles per hour or 75 miles per hour or something like that. It was the fastest I ever did not drive in my life. That stayed in the right lane.
So, how is the fastest that anyone here has driven?
Me, I think the fastest I've ever driven. What's the fastest I've ever driven in my life, Dre? DJ said 20. That's not true. That's not true. He said 20. But that's not true. I've driven way faster than 20 miles an hour. I, I've been on the highway before. Thank you so much. 270 is 70. 270 is 70. You can go 70 on 270. Oh, dang. Hellfish has driven 130. Wow.
I've
Where
driven
was that?
115.
115.
Well,
Good
actually,
Lord.
I think I might have driven 125
Uh-uh. Oh, my
because
God.
115 was the top that was on my
What?
speedometer, and I was burying it.
Oh, my gosh.
Of course,
DJ,
I was young and
I'm at you.
stupid at that time. I was in California on the freeway out there.
Oh, my gosh. Dre said he's driven 104 before. DJ said he's driven 100 before. I've definitely driven 55. So I had to. I don't know what you're laughing at. That's not funny. I don't even. I don't even know what y'all laughing at. What is? What is wrong with that? I'm done. I'm gone that fast. DJ tried to say 20. That was ridiculous of you to say. I've been on the highway, dude. You can't drive 20 on the highway. Yeah. He said 540. Hellfish has driven 110 in a car and 130 on a motorcycle. Ooh, that's scary. That's so scary. How fast have the rest
Um,
of you driven?
he's done 110 in a car because it had a governor on it. That's as fast as it would possibly go.
Oh, he's only done
That's what
110.
governed means.
Oh, because it had a limit. Governed. He
Yeah.
said governed. Oh my gosh. Lisa said she can't drive 55. So Lisa, you like me. You just like me. See what I'm saying? I can't drive 55 either.
183 in the Blackhawk. Well, yeah.
He said 183 in a Black Hawk. Hellfish like speed. Dre said that's a real vehicle. He thought that was AI. I thought Black Hawk was a jet. I don't know.
No, Blackhawk. Yeah. It's a helicopter.
Oh, you were right,
Yes.
DJ. She says a helicopter. Mustang is a plane. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 55. I will stick with 55.
Yeah.
I want to say I've driven
And he
over
said
that
a
though.
helo. Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. I know they was trying to run me over in Texas. That's what I'm telling them. Like in Texas, it was like they was like, get off the road. Yeah. Evelyn said they lived in Germany for 10 years and driving on the Autobahn at 140. Nope, I would have lost. Do you know if I was as a passenger in a car that was going 140, I would have probably passed out. I can't drive 55. That was my song.
Imagine
That was
Drea
my song. Huh?
being in a car on the Autobahn and she would just pass out.
I would pass out. I would just be gone. I could
Oh, her
not.
little body just could not handle those G's.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If you
See
sit
my
in the
little
back,
kit?
it's the hurricane seat. Oh no. I sit in the passenger seat. I need
My
to
little
back the
kit?
video up. Huh?
See my little kit?
I do. Look how cute. The high speed for Drea. I tell my son, and he breaks in the song. Look. Mm-mm. 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 I can't even imagine. Whew. Riding with my son was crazy enough, and my daughter when she used to drive crazy. Whew, boy. I'd be like, ooh, I don't even need it that bad. Never mind, I'm not going. Want to take a ride? Nope. No, I don't. I don't.
Let's see, I got flower and a heart and a butterfly and a
Only
happy
105. Oh my God.
birthday. I haven't even been in this in a while. sending hugs and sunflower, happy mail,
Happy Mail.
tea, and another little flower, just a little daisy. Okay,
Well, I think I gotta go up to get warm
we'll
neutrals.
go over there and get the hot glue gun.
Warm neutrals are browns and grays. Okay. Let me see if I have any down here. And now I have one. Emily's back.
Movie over already, Emily?
Yep. She said movie's over. She said guess
Goodness,
who's back.
Emily, you're a bunny rabbit. Just a bunny rabbit.
Oh, she said it said 90. Oops. She was doing 90. Woo! Jelly's heading to bed. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, Shelley. Good night, Shelley. Good night, Shelley. Good night, good night, good night.
We'll see you soon.
Well, dog it.
Oh, Emily said she only had 30 minutes left of the movie.
Okay. Well, I may not be using my glue gun.
Whoa. 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 Isn't that a crime against that or something?
It might be. I may have to use my little heat pot thing
Okay. Well, that's okay.
because right now I have a glue stick
Yeah.
in my glue gun.
Mm-hmm.
And I really, yep, I'm not going to get that out of there.
Oh, it's stuck in there. Okay.
So the next thing I use my glue gun for is going to be glue.
Well, that's a
so,
good reason to use it.
so I will just get my little pot thing here out. Because I got options.
I got options. Dun, 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 all over that body. Okay. 4.25. And of course, I cut that wrong. I don't care if he's young or old. I just want someone I can hold on to. I want muscles. Boom, boom. Well, dang, y'all been live for 97 minutes. Patty, I put it in there. I put it in there. And the first thing I said is, I am not getting in trouble by Patty. Let me put this in there. So
And
glad
she
I
did.
did.
Honestly, Patty,
Yes,
she said that.
I sure did. Yeah, I didn't pull
And that was after there
the,
was a little snafu with her going live to begin with, because it would being.
Emily said, Drea, I didn't pull a you this time. I remember what I was doing before. Good, good. That's progress. Yeah, yeah.
Well, this may take a while.
Oh, because you got heated up.
Yep.
They're pretty quick though. They usually heat up pretty quick, don't they?
I think I'm going to do this little sunflower I got right here.
Yes, that's so pretty.
And then I have this sending hugs. I think I'm going to do it too.
Beautiful.
And maybe a happy mail.
Mm-hmm. Always a happy meal. All right, I have to go up to get warm neutrals. So I gotta get some more browns. I
Would you
gotta
get me
grab
some too while you're at it?
yes. So I gotta grab some browns for Ellen, some browns for me. Um, I'm gonna use these fake wax seals, even though it's not an Altenew seal though. We'll see. And then I have a mug up there. Let me see. Let me look
You
this
just
up.
have to make
So
sure you use some Altenew images with your little fake wax seal.
yeah, yeah. They don't. I don't have to use. Let me see.
It's melting. Yay, it's melting.
Woohoo! The melt is real. Let me see mugs. Do I have this dye?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know, but if I don't, I want it. Wow, that's a pretty dye. Ah, it's sold out. Son of a gun. And I don't have it. It's called Scenes in a Sip, and it is cute. I don't think I noticed it was cute before. Notify me when available.
You
I
weren't
only
paying
noticed.
attention close enough, were you?
No, it's only when I want it.
No, it's just the only one you want this time.
Oh yeah, true, 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 true. I do have the chamomile mug though, so I could bring that one. Let me see if that one's already down here. I think that's down here because I remember. Let's see. I remember it being an option. I don't care if he's young or old, just make him beautiful. I got a trophy mug. I want my souls. Do do do. Oh, I do have a mug, huh? Oh, look, y'all, I have a mug. It's a floral mug, and I
Look
already
at
made a
you
mess.
mugging it up, mugging it up.
I am mugging. Okay, so I got cozy mugs. So I just need warm neutrals.
I have a Brutus Monroe set that I'm going to use for cozy mugs.
Mm, I love that Brutus set. If it's the one I'm thinking of. All right, so mugs is taken care of. Wax seals and warm neutrals. Wax seals and
Come
warm
on,
neutrals.
come on out of there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Put your back into it, right?
Ah, uh, uh. You can do it. Put your back into it. Down, 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 down. Ooh, and I have an idea. Okay, be right back.
Okay.
BRB.
BRB. Be right here. Why didn't they sell me a tiny little oh, Okay. Happy Mail. I think Happy Mail should be blue. I should think it would be. Let's come back here. Holder new cheese a buckin. Linda, I spoke to with my mom, who's Linda with a Y today, and told her about this group and how much I love it. And there is a sweet lady named Linda, and she said, "Of course she's sweet. Look at the name." Absolutely. I do believe Mama got it right. Come on. Well, that's pretty. Oh, almost got it melted. Almost. Almost there. Did you hear me say I'm almost there? Let's see. How about that? I'm going to use this little Happy Mail one. Okay. Sending hugs. Back up there. I don't believe these little scissors like that too much, but it's what I got. So what do you guys think now? Neutral. Is pink a warm neutral? No. Pink is not a warm neutral. I would think warm neutrals would, let's see, maybe a Merlot or a Burgundy could be a warm neutral. A deep rose could be a warm neutral. My husband just took the dogs out and they're in the process of construction on our back deck. So he took them out the front and some animal was across the driveway. He said it looked like an armadillo. So did he give him a beer? I mean, really? At the very least, he should have given him a beer. That's fun. I'm going to do one more. And I'm going to call it only if it's a good beer. Why should he give it? Because, it's armadillo. I'm from Texas. Armadillos are supposed to have a beer in Texas. It really is a thing. Of course, in Texas, the armadillos only like Lone Star beer. You've never seen them before. You're from Georgia. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding. You got all them peaches. I hit on them darn things down there. Literally in Texas, the armadillos are not exactly, real smart, and they get run over on a fairly regular basis. But when people pass by the carcasses on the road, it will not be very long. Some dude in a pickup truck will stop by and put a beer can like in their paws. In the 70s, 80s, maybe the 80s, there was a beer campaign for Lone Star about the armadillos. And I know about the armadillo, where the drivers of the Lone Star trucks had to be on the lookout when they were transporting their beer to the stores and what have you, because when they were not paying attention, the armadillo would crack open that beer truck and steal their beer. And that was a running tagline. I know about the armadillo. I know about the armadillo. And the last frames of the commercial would be the drivers for Lone Star standing on the side of the road with their delivery trucks broken open because the armadillos done went and stole all the beer. And that beer and armadillo. Now that's yeah. That is still an ongoing thing. If you do a Google search for armadillo in Texas, you will come across lots of images of armadillos dead on the road with Lone Star cans in their paws. Yeah, there was that in Steel Magnolias with the armadillo cake. Yeah, maybe they're all drunk and that's why they get so many. Yep, that has been postulated by many. Yes, Emily, I do. I live in Knack. I used to live in your neck of the woods. I believe you live in Goldthwaite. I lived in Brownwood for a while. Yep. Evelyn, I think you are up in the up near to Sandy, up in the Dallas Metroplex area, maybe. I'm in East Texas. Let's see. You're in Leander. You're over near Austin. Evelyn, you're over near Austin. I lived in Austin. Like I said, I graduated high school over there. I am probably right at 4 hours from you, Evelyn. Oh.
And let them know I was talking to them, but they didn't hear me at all.
They didn't know and didn't listen to you because, you know, oh my goodness.
Girl, we was having a conversation. Y'all don't even know. We was talking about our ink, and then you was talking to, I think, Evelyn, and I was giving a little bit of input about Austin and Texas. And then it was so silent, and I was like,
Why aren't
what's
they
happening?
responding to me?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my kids ignore me, but not my friends. I mean, they do, but you know what I'm saying. I want you to know that upstairs, finding my neutrals for me and you, Ellen, was successful.
Okay.
You have some warm neutrals right there. Gina K is our girl.
Always she's our
Yes.
girl.
Yes. She hooked us up. What else was successful? I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it tonight, but I wanted it down here. Is I got my wax seals, and I was like, why not get a lesson from Ellen while you're here? You got the stuff, so just take your stuff downstairs and see if you can learn this. I was like, oh, you're right. I mean, I have been watching that person y'all told me about. Oh, she's amazing. What's her name on YouTube? Who just does amazing things with wax seals, like stuff that's unbelievable. She does. You
I need to
remember?
watch that person. I don't know that I've
Oh, then who the heck told me about it? I thought it was you.
uh-uh.
Somebody. Oh, you will. When I tell you, I got to give you a warning. She comes with a warning because you will be flabbergasted in watching her. Like if she does just stuff you just can't believe you can do with wax seals. You're like, what? She's like the queen.
I did 4 real quick ones here. I'm gonna get my my rub-ons and put some rub-ons on there.
Now, are you tea light candling yours? Tea light candle?
No, I have one of the little melting pots.
Oh, wait, what? Let me see.
I have this little melting pot, and it's got this little thing like this that goes in there.
Oh, yours is electric because I have a melty pot. Do you remember that time I thought I was gonna do wax seals, and I thought I had everything I needed, and I was gonna do it that night, and I had it, and then I opened it and realized it has to have a tea light candle.
Yep.
Yeah, so mine has to have a tea light. I wanted the electric one. Did you get that from Amazon?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I want to say it was like 10, $12 maybe.
I don't mind that because y'all saw the Y'all saw I showed y'all I was a chicken and I don't do lighter, so I bought an electric lighter because
Uh-huh.
I don't like
Yeah. I got some neat stuff here. I got the
let me see.
little silicone mat that you can pour the wax onto. I actually have a little silicone mold that you can, pour a bunch into. Like when I use my glue gun, because as you can see, these are glue stick sized. It is
Mhm.
wax, and they are glue stick sized. Um, so I can put it in there. Right now, I have half of a glue stick in that glue gun, and I would have had to run all of the glue through it.
So all that came with your kit?
Um, no.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, this mold and this, and I want to say
Tammy has a kit like yours.
maybe these and this came
What
with
are
my kit.
those? Oh, I need that link.
Okay.
That's cute. Okay.
This came from Stephanie, and she doesn't sell them like this
Separately.
anymore. Once these little silicone things were gone, they were gone forever.
Mhm. Okay. Okay.
Um, but you can find some kits on Amazon that have the little silicone mats of different kinds. I have little stickers that I can use to stick my seals to paper. Um, each one of these colors came with a
No, Tammy. I did not think that far ahead, Tammy. Okay, go ahead.
so like when I got the blue glue sticks, it was with the blue handle and the happy mail. When I got the purple glue sticks, I got the purple handle.
Ooh.
And so yellow came with yellow and gold came with gold and so on and so forth. And so that's how I amassed all of my glue sticks.
Okay.
So each one of them came with, and I do have, as you can see, I do have a lot of those. And these little frames are really kind of cool because, you melt your wax and then you pour it. Okay, so I put my little mat down and I put one of my little frames
Oh, that's
down.
a cute little mat. Okay.
And
That's what I'm afraid of, Tammy, too.
see that I melted
Mhm.
um, and about enough to fill the frame is what will melt in here.
So, okay. Okay. So you can pour the whole thing without worry.
Uh-huh. Um, this this heart might be a little big. This little thing might not fill this,
Okay.
but we did fill. I felt filled. Uh, where did I just put it? Oh, this one right here. I filled this one, and I filled this one.
Okay.
Okay, and they make that shape. See?
Oh, that's pretty. But you can't stamp it at that point. Oh yeah, you did. You did. You stamped it.
Yeah,
It's on the
you
other
you
side.
fill it up, and
Okay.
then you put your stamper in it while it's still melty and hot, and you
Okay.
just put it down in there. Push it down in there. That's how these little eruptions on the side came up.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you just leave it there. You want it to give it a chance to cool that off and set that wax up. There are some that the image is kind of reversed, and people will put the wax in there, scrape it off, and leave the wax there.
That's what she does. Yeah.
And
The
then
lady.
when they have a new color here,
Yep.
and set this down in it, and then it releases the wax that's in here into what's already melted.
Yeah. That's that lady I was telling you about. She does some craziness. And I was just like,
And what I do, like I've got this one that says Happy Mail, but
mm-hmm.
because it's the same color, that would be difficult to see.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is get my little rub on and put some rub on the top of it, and it'll give you some color.
Oh,
So I'm going to
I
get
like
that
that.
out. That's over in
Okay.
another spot, and I got to go get it. So those are my little toys. But if I just want to do round wax, the round wax seals, I can run a whole stick through my hot glue gun, and as it melts to the hot glue gun, I can fill up the wells. And that's the way I would want to use this, is with a
Okay.
hot glue gun.
Okay.
And
And I
if
have a
I
hot
had
glue
a
gun.
bunch that I wanted to do, um, I'm going to use this. But you're going to use up a whole stick.
So there's a glue wax seal and there's a wax seal, right? Because with the glue
Well,
gun, that's glue.
like I said, this is shaped and feels like a glue gun stick,
Oh, okay.
but
But it's
it is
wax.
wax. It is
Okay.
wax.
Okay. Okay.
But I can run it through my hot glue gun. Like I said, here's my glue gun. And this is what I was going to use. But like I said, last time I used this, I actually used the hot glue gun as glue.
Gotcha.
Didn't
Okay.
run the whole wax seal, the whole stick through it. So right now it's got hot glue in it. But if I was going to do a bunch of wax seals, this is the way I would do it, through the glue gun, because you can just keep running that glue until it runs out. And one stick will probably do 6 to 8
Okay.
of these. My guess is. They saw me just chop off some ends of these to get enough to put in there to melt.
Okay.
And
Okay.
that's what I did with that. Now, there's also the wax pellets that you see that you can put in there, and you put 2 or 3 of them in there. I thought about 3 would be about right, and that's about what I was trying to lop off of my stick, is, about what I would have imagined 3 of those little wax pellets would have been.
Yeah.
So,
Somebody get Mike. Get him. Get him right now. Just get him.
something is the
Get him.
melt.
Get him. Get Mike. Get him.
Yeah. Tammy says she uses 3 to 4 of those wax pellets. Yeah, that's kind of what I was imagining when I was cutting off those little hunks. Was
I
about
did
what I
bring
call those.
I did bring some wax pellets.
So,
Maybe about 3 of them.
yeah, 3 to
Not like
4.
that.
3 to
Yeah.
4. I would probably start with 3 and see how full that's going to make your thing.
Okay.
This
I'd,
was on the small side. This was the first one I pulled off, and I pulled off um, probably the equivalent of 2.5. And so
okay.
it's a little on the practice pancake side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, but it's got a full image. So I'm not unhappy with that. Slicing limbs. Doggone you, Mike. You going to get me.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. What's he doing?
He
Listen here,
said
Mike.
he's slicing limbs off.
Listen here, Mike. Listen here. We will not have this.
So, and it has this little pokey thing in there to help you. Like I was using it to stir the wax around to try to help it melt.
Yeah.
And when it was done and cooled off, I was able just to take the wax off of it. It doesn't really stick that firmly like that. But like I said, if I was going to do a lot, I have this. And that would make them uniform in size. And as you can see, that is, you get a nice little squish around the edges with that size.
So my question, yours comes with modes. These don't have any modes.
Right.
So what would typically happen? I'm just gonna pretend. So I got it heated, and then I would just look at this right-handed thing. Look at that. That's not for me. I don't pour that way. That's awkward. But anyway.
Do you have a silicone mat? Do you have a silicone?
Yes, this is silicone
That's
right here.
all you need is a silicone mat. And you would pour out a circle, probably just slightly larger than a quarter.
Okay.
Okay. Or that whole little spoon.
And then I would do something with this thing. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I was like, it doesn't have a screw, but it does. It's got a little protector. Aww. How cute. Okay, hold on. Oh, I dropped it.
You dropped the protector or you dropped the
Butterfingers. I dropped the I don't know what it's called. The stamp. These are called stamps.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So then I would just take this and then press it in there and keep it there, right?
Just when you press it down, just leave it alone.
Okay.
Just leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
You can use the time to get the next one set up and start to melt.
Okay.
Or whatever. You're going to leave it there for, not a long time, but a couple of minutes. You just want enough. This is a cool metal, and you're putting it on a hot liquid. You're just wanting, the cool metal to do its magic and cool that wax down to solidify it. And once it's solid, you take it off. So a minute, 2 minutes, maybe. That's all.
I'm gonna try it because my boys are down here, so I can make sure I don't burn down the house.
Okay. Do you want? You do have a candle and stuff you can light it up.
Yeah. I got an electric lighter, which if I'd have thought about it, I would have got an electric warmer. But whatever, man. Listen. No one knows the minds of.
Would you like me to make another one?
Yep. Okay.
Let me plug everything in.
To the fire. This is about the same amount of money I would have paid for just getting an electric warmer. But whatever. I didn't think of it.
Well, the good part about it is you're set up. If you run out of power, you can make some wax seals if you want.
That is true. All right, here we go. Here we go, Tammy.
I am warming up my little thing again. I'm going to get my little silicone matty thing.
I am such a chicken. Okay, hang on. Woo! That's fire right there. Oh, the smoke. I don't like it. Oh, I guess. Oh, that's
the light lit.
I'm working on it, Ellen. Yeah, I'm an amateur here. I don't like things. Oh, it's lit. It's lit.
Now put your spoon up there.
Yeah, hold on. Hey guys, I lit something. I lit the candles, so y'all gotta be on the watch out. You gotta stay down here, so I can do this tea light. What?
Okay.
I lit a candle. I don't light nothing. I lit a candle. Oh, they thought it was an emergency. Well, the smoke detector is like right there, so we'll see what happens. It said smokeless. Y'all know I'm a chicken. I did it. Y'all should be proud of me. Look at me. Yeah, they are proud of me. Oh, I do not like things. I'm nervous right now, but I'm being.
Okay, you need to put some wax in that little spoon.
Oh, this I need to put wax in this little spoon. One, two. Because it's got to heat the wax. Three, four.
Uh huh. Go ahead
Got to heat
and
the wax.
go ahead and put one more.
One more. Okay, hold on.
You got four, and put four in there.
Yep, I got four in there.
Okay, then that's
Let me
good.
Okay. Huh? Yeah, that's that one more. She's doing it with me. Well, she thought it was three. It's four. So now, oh, let me get this out of the way. So I'm gonna make my first wax seal. You get the witness. Xander's here to supervise. Everything's
Oh
okay.
my! Thank you, Xander.
Yeah, they're they're more experienced with fire than I am. Well, a smoker candle? Oh, he thought I was lighting a smell good candle. I can't handle those. Oh, okay. See, she's stirring hers. I don't have a stick. No stick has come with
I'm just
mine.
playing with it more than anything
Uh,
else. You know, I got to have something to fidget with.
yeah, we need a poker. He told me I need a poker. How you clean this sucker? Very hot water. You
Yep, it's
play
a good.
with. It's all set up for a right hander. Look how it pours. I
Um,
got to pour right hand.
Gaz, I just got mine from Amazon.
Yeah, I might have to get me one. I asked her to send me a link. She sent me a link. I'll post it. Oh, I'm letting it burn, like Usher said. You know the hard part too is my dad used to have a thing, like he never had to blow out the candle. He had a little he did incense, so he had like a thing
He had
that
the
goes
little
over the candle.
cone thing that he put over the top of it to snuff it out.
Yeah, I should have bought that. I'm always afraid of like you go out to blow out the candle and it ignites your hair or something like Michael Jackson did. I'm a chicken. I'm a real chicken. I'm not a fake one.
Walk, walk,
I'm
walk,
a
walk, walk,
I
walk.
am I am I am.
Okay, I am
Gangster.
going to put my little.
Um,
I'm going to put one of these little things here back down, just because I like them, and I got
I got nothing to
one.
what? To what? No, I don't have a stirrer. You, no, I don't. You know what I have? I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to do it with that. I got that pick, the metal pick from
That'll
these
be
right.
fine.
Huh?
That'll be fine, so long as it is metal.
No, it's for you to when you
It's a
it
pokey
helps.
tool.
It's a pokey tool.
Okay, you got? Does it? Is it all melted?
It looks melted.
Okay, it doesn't take very long. Just take it off the flame
Wipe that.
and
Take it off
pour.
the flame.
I'm just pouring it straight onto my little silicone mold.
Woo, that was hot. Didn't realize that. Okay, there we go. All right.
Just pour it.
Okay. I poured it. I poured it. Here's a. You want to clean this?
Okay, now grab your stamp and just set it on the top of it.
Oh, it's moving though.
Uh huh. It's all right. Just
You,
set it there.
can you clean that for me?
Tammy says to pour it close to the mat to avoid bubbles.
Oh, when I pour, make sure I'm close to the mat. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it.
Uh-huh.
All right. Now that little thing is still on fire.
Well, just
Fire.
Or do you want to make any more?
Yeah, I want to do
Then
the.
put your little spoon back up on there.
Yeah. Oh
No,
well, bring me the
spoon.
bring.
Put
Oh,
your
bring me the spoon.
spoon.
Okay, that's what it's called, a spoon. Bring me that back. I'm still working, so I can still work it. I'll make another one. Oh, but I only have one handle. Huh. Not yet. Only in the end, because she said I can still make another one. So thank you. Whoa, that's hot.
Just put that spoon back up there. Now, if you're working with the same color, put some more in there.
Oh, I was gonna do another
And
color,
this
huh?
time
That's okay.
you put 4 of them in there before.
Yeah,
Put 5 in there this time.
she told me 5 in there. Look, I got a good job from Tammy. I was gonna use purple. I'm gonna use purple. I don't mind colors mixing.
You won't even hardly notice.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. These Xander. I wasn't thinking Xander. I wasn't thinking. I'm all excited right now. It's on fire. Okay. Woo. It's smokeless, but I still smell something. I mean,
Well,
it's not bad.
right. Heat's going to generate something, and you probably are melting whatever chemicals were on that.
Oh yeah. Is this one done?
The
It
time you're
feels.
using it.
It feels like it's done.
Okay, you can lift it up.
Oh, look at that. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that. Looky, looky.
There
It
you
says
go.
with love. Look, Xander, look. Isn't that cool? Hold on. I'm excited now. Oh, we might have a monster, but I'm definitely getting an electric one though, because I'll feel much better.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this one. This is tulips, my favorite flower. And I feel like that color is perfect for tulips.
The butterfly. Let's do the butterfly. Oops.
You can put other colors on your spoon and mix them. Ooh, we might do a smorgasbord next. Someone's excited. And y'all know I've been afraid of this forever. Let me see. Yeah, I am not the one who lights what was it, the pilot light that we used to have to light on that stove? I was like, no, that ain't happening. I would not cook until he got home.
Goodness.
Yeah, I'm scared. I think my mom was scared of fire too. She did it though, but she was scared of it.
I mean,
She's
I'm of the generation that we had to get a piece of paper
yeah,
and
she was too.
light it
Yeah,
with the match,
yeah.
and then pass the paper up.
Oh, something happened. What happened? The fire left. Oh,
Probably
uh-oh. Hold on. The tea light stopped working. This
looks
I
like it
can't.
burned it. It looks like you used it.
Oh, look. Here, take that. Looks like it's used all. Okay. You got it without spilling it? You gonna spill it? Wow, they burn out quick.
Did your wax
No,
tip over maybe?
no, it needs to be heated more. Let me put that back. I have to. I'm gonna have to do this part that makes me nervous again, but that's okay. Let's see. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Cause now it's on the other side. Here, you know what? Do this first. Okay, it makes sense. I'm like afraid it's gonna ignite the thing.
No.
Possible. Santa said that's not scientifically possible. Got it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, my mom did all the things, but she was definitely not a fan of fire or having to light stuff.
I mean, I've never been a fan of the idea of having to work with electricity as far as
Yeah.
like changing uh, fixtures or something like that.
Oh, yeah, no.
So
Mm-mm.
that's not something that would thrill me. I've had to do it and I have done it. But of all of the things that we deal with, probably electricity is one that makes me the most nervous.
Yeah, I can.
But
Yeah,
only from a standpoint of wiring and that sort of thing.
yeah, I think
But using the
same.
technology, not so much. No, not such a problem for me.
I think electricity and fire make me the most nervous. But then I have children who love it. Like DJ was always obsessed with playing with matches, and it's just been crazy having to make that boy give me. He always would end up with lighters. Since he was little. I was like, "How are you getting these lighters? 'Cause I don't buy them. I've never bought lighters. I've
Then you don't have any smokers in your family.
no. So I don't know how and over. DJ would always have a lighter, always. And I was like, DJ, why? And then when he got older, he would buy them. Like he's always, and all he does is it's more of a what is it? It's more of a what is it for him? Where he flicks it.
That's the
Stem.
thing.
Yeah, yeah. He flicks it and he likes it. He looks at it and that's it. I'm like, honey, I'm in one day. Uh,
Come on, I got a middle of mine that's not wanting to melt out.
this one just seems super thick. Look, it's melting. I think it's ready. Let me- All right.
Well, I added a last at the last minute. I added a another piece of pink in there, so that's what my little problem is.
I like how it pours. It's so.
I guess actually it'd be nice if I had it plugged in. I mean, not plugged in, but turned on. I had it plugged in. I just didn't have it turned on.
Plug it in, turn it on. Vroom,
Yeah,
vroom.
that does help.
One, two. Let's see. There's that color.
Just pour it out. Stack something on it.
Let's do that. Let's do this color. That's two. All right, that's five. I might do one purple. There we go.
Okay, you can overfill that, and you don't want to do that.
I don't. I do not.
Okay.
All right. I do not. This world don't mix.
I'm almost there. Come on, get that little creamy bit in the middle.
Oh, look at the tulips. Oh, I'm in love. Okay. Now I'm about to watch that lady tomorrow and do some damage. Look at that.
Ooh,
Look at that
pretty.
tulip. That's so pretty.
I
So
love
that
tulips.
too.
You
That
got some
lady.
really
Uh-huh.
pretty mold. You've got some real pretty stamps.
Yeah, I got 'em- I did Altenew when they had a sale. I was like, all right, let's try it. I was like, I'm gonna do it. Not, I'm gonna unchicken out. That's what I call it. Hey, Tammy. Next year, this time, I'll be like, I remember when I was afraid of that. Blah, 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 blah. This one I think is going to be real pretty. We'll see. It's my favorite. I have like a few more modes upstairs. I didn't bring them all down. Or stamps upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna unplug that because I'm not gonna.
Yeah. I'm done after this one too.
So, do you feel better about wax seals now?
I do. I do. I'm getting an electric warmer though. but for the Altenew video, by the way, guys, I will be doing a video to Altenew all of August, some during the day, because I got my I'm an ambassador this month. Um, so as ambassadors, of course, you want to get sales and stuff like that. So I'm going to be using all Altenew products, well, mostly all Altenew products and stuff. So I'll be doing this wax. So I'm glad I'm learning this because I can do one on this with their warmer.
Yeah,
Stuff like
these
that.
little electric warmers, $10.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting one. Definitely.
Here's one for 1989 that has a ton of little 732 pieces of wax seals,
Oh,
and the warmer and the little spoon, and um, it looks like 3 stamps, maybe 4.
okay. That's not a bad price
Yeah,
at all.
but yeah, about $10 is what I paid for this one here.
Oh, that's pretty.
So
Hey, baby, I think I'm done. You Dana, I think I'm done, baby love. Yeah. Woo.
and this one is butterfly.
Awesome. Ooh. Yeah, you take that later.
Okay. And
Oh, it's
my
not hot.
pokey tool, I
Hmm.
just the little pokey tool, I waited until it was completely cool, and then the little wax will just pull right off of it.
Oh, she said we wait till it's completely cool. The wax will pull right off today of the
Yeah.
pokey tool. Okay. 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 I got my little helper.
And on your little
You,
warmer and stuff like that, let it cool down completely, and
he
then
said,
the wax will just slough off of it too.
Dana said he used to dip his finger in wax and watch it dry because it was fun.
Yeah, this kind of wax, it's too hot for you to be doing that.
She, she said, okay. She said this kind of wax is kind of too hot for you to be doing that. It was. He said it was candle wax.
Yeah,
Ooh. Oh, you see, you were like paraffin wax then, because that's what we do in therapy.
yeah,
That
and
paraffin wax. Yeah, I like that.
so I am going to set this over to where it can cool off because it is a
So,
warm little guy.
yeah. Tammy said it'll come off the spoon too.
Yeah,
Awesome. I'm excited.
all of it.
Now I wanna do it while watching that one lady I was telling you about, and
Uh-huh.
see if I can do some of her tricks because they are amazing. Like she'll have like 5 or 6 layers
Yeah.
of the wire. Oh my gosh, that's crazy to me. I want to let y'all know that I was looking for the one to put in here because it's incomplete. And I just realized, you know where it is? It's right
What?
there. It's in use.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
like it.
you can probably lift whatever you got going.
Look at it with the different colors. Look
Isn't
at
that pretty? Isn't that
that.
a pretty present?
Yes. I love it so stinking much. Okay. Now I want gold, and I saw gold. Oh, I have gold. I think upstairs. I think I bought gold, but I want to play with like the gold and the silver. It fell right into the wax. It came right off. Okay. Now I got wax on my hands. I don't like that. Pretty. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thanks, Ellen. Thanks, Xander.
You're so welcome. Now, I'm going to take my little rub-ons. Let's see. See my little blue here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice.
Oh, Altenew, I'm about to use a different dye because I have an idea what I want to do with these. They'll be all right. They don't have this dye, so I don't have to worry about it being like, oh, we have that. Nope, they don't have it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my goodness.
My metallic
I'm so,
rub-ons are drying
I'm,
up.
I'm so excited. The tea light was successful. I just got to know that it dies out very quickly. What do y'all do with the wax that's left over? I saw a video. I should have watched it,
Okay,
and
at
it
this
was.
point, what is left over is let it cool
Hmm.
when and put it back in your container, because next time you do wax seals, you're gonna you can melt that down.
Oh, so
And
I'm talking about like the wax that's in the tea light. I saw a video where
let it
somebody was using.
cool,
Oh, that okay. That's what you're talking about. Okay, okay, yep. Let it cool.
and then you can get it out of there. And like I said, next time you do wax seals, you can melt it down.
Oh, okay. I like that. Yeah, someone was putting color in it. I remember that part. They put like the little ink, the ink, the refill ink,
Mm-hmm.
and they put color in it, and I was like, what? Okay, I'm excited. So now I gotta put. I have a wax seal box upstairs. I don't have one down here, so I'm gonna get it and put all these together so that I'm not losing anything and looking for anything. Oh, that's dry already. Sweet. I mean, it's cool
Yeah,
already.
it's cool.
It don't take a while. It
It
doesn't
don't
take a
take
while to.
hardly anything.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. So glad I got it. With Tamara at? Because I think Tamara. I don't think Tamara got it either. Tamara, you need to get it now. 'Cause we like it. All right. I almost didn't get it. I was a chicken.
What do you think?
I think that's beautiful. The sunflower is gorgeous.
You see that you can see it a whole lot better than now than you could.
Mm-hmm. What'd you do?
I use rub-ons on it, metallic rub-ons.
Ah, get down. I wonder if you can foil it. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay.
Well, um,
I just wonder.
I don't know if you could or not. Most of the foiling techniques.
Thanks, love bug. Want to see you? Oh, here. Yeah, you gave it back to me. It's beautiful and clean. You want to see him? Oh, so excited. So how cool is that? I'm so excited. I love it. You what?
I can't imagine that. If you have a good silver pen, you can tap the color on the image on top. Tammy says. Metallic pens.
So I can do that with love.
You put your microphone above your head again.
Oh, I sure did. His Dan was talking. My bad. So I can put it on the with love. Make that metallic to bring that out
Uh-huh.
of the paint. That's exciting. That's fire. That's exciting. I don't know if anybody understands the jitter that is going through me right now, but there's a lot of jitter. There's a lot.
It's a new thing, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's a new toy and a new thing, and it was easy to use and not
Okay.
frustrating.
Did you see what I just did?
Yeah. What'd you
I
do?
used my little pokey tool to go around the edge of my spoon, and it kind of broke the seal on the edge of the wax. And do you see it peeled right up?
Yeah.
Now I
And
can
now
use
you.
the wax next time.
As I'm about to say, now you can use that. Right. Heat
Hmm.
it.
I'm just gonna next time I just heat it and
Oh, I love it. I just ordered my ambassador stuff, and I was like, um, because you can order whatever, but I have all the stamps and stuff. So I was like, so I ordered the shimmer, like these different shimmer paste, like there's a foil paste and all that, and I'm gonna use those with the stamps I already have. So excited, so excited. I'm gonna put that right there. Now I'm trying to put these in order.
now. Do you have to do stuff to maintain your ambassador status?
Well, there isn't a maintain. It's only everybody gets. So like my friend was in it. They're rotating, cycling through people. So there isn't an ambassador for like a year program. No, it's only like somewhere between a month. It used to be 3 months. Um, so I don't. I think I'm assuming mine is the month of August, and then I have another friend who was called back, so they rotate to get, I guess, enough people through. I'm not sure what their strategy is, but there's not like with Adobe, you're an ambassador for a year, then um then you have to reapply or whatever. You can ambassador again. Like for Adobe, I was an ambassador for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but Altenew, they just choose. So I don't know what their criterion is, what they're looking for. I just be guessing. All right, those are my. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
But their ambassadorships are different from their teachers, right?
hmm hmm Yeah, you're a teacher for life. You know, once you go through, all the stuff or whatever, you never lose that status. By the way, did you see I scheduled that too? So
Yes,
tomorrow.
yes, I did. I saw that you
I
scheduled the things that the whole, like I said,
did.
the whole week of
I
things
did. I did.
and your
So,
unboxing.
hmm I was like, yay. All right, let me get. I'm gonna use Gina K. Gina K. Gina K die. This one in particular I have an idea about. Don't know if it's gonna work, but I do have an idea.
Okay,
I'm
so
using
what is your wax seal is
Michelle.
now Altenew, right?
The wax seal is Altenew. Only thing that won't be Altenew is this little die, but they don't have this die anyway, so
Okay.
it's a cover plate die. But I am using it with their paper. Haha!
Ha ha.
I will get Altenew bead.
Okay. Let me put my little thingies away.
I believe that everything. Mm.
Okay, 2 seconds ago I put the little thing away. Oh, I am not overly fond of this tackle box that I got. It is handy in that it does fit the things that I need it to fit in there,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not very secure.
Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna try all those.
But everything does nicely fit in there.
Ladies and gents, I'm closing up shop for the night. Catch you next time. Ellen doesn't have to sing again if she doesn't want to. Laugh out loud.
Well, I did sing to you earlier just in case we missed you coming and going.
You
So,
did.
good night, Emily. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night, Emily. It's time to go.
You have a good night, sweetie. Oop, I missed one more thing.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go.
Adobe, Adobe. I got the tackle box because it was pink,
Oh, fun.
which is a totally uh, Stephanie color.
Yes.
You know what?
Well,
It is 12:40, and I haven't
mhm.
made a single card yet.
You did. You made your scrap card.
No, I made a bunch of ATC cards.
True. Well,
I
there's
did meet my goal for ATC.
you did. You did. And you did a cool tutorial. So there.
That was fun. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. All right.
Warm.
Please
Warm
don't fall.
neutrals.
They were brown. I looked them up, and they're different browns and brown grays.
I may use this gray.
Where did my handle go? It always pops off. It's always goofing around. I found it. Just get out of there. Get out of there. To go. Du- 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 du. Um, um, I want to be a mountaineer. Where'd I put my card bases? I just had them. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I got them.
You got him?
Yeah, I just want to keep you guys on your toes.
She's got him, y'all.
She's got them. Mm, mm. She knows how to use them.
Uh, Patty. Patty, are you there? Where did you get the little sleeves that you put your ATCs in?
Yep, that's what's happening. Okay, let's see. Eh, 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 eh. Look around for a run around. I don't know the longevity of this scrapbook.com glue either. We'll see. It goes on okay. I used to not like it. I don't know if they changed something with this bottle or if I've matured. Who knows?
Exactly. Who knows?
Eh,
Only the glue bottle knows for sure.
yeah, yeah. Maybe I gained more patience with glue. You really just never know. More of an angle there. And more down here.
I, I love this little turtle. Danielle, this is
Mm-hmm.
so cute.
It is so cute.
It just makes me happy. Okay, I've hidden them from myself.
Pivot.
What did
Pivot.
you? It just occurred to me that I wanted to try something, and yeah. Oh, but that would be cute. Oh no, you gotta.
You see, there's another SPC Fest. I was like, already? I feel like we just had one.
I just wish,
It
you
moves.
know, they're getting over all the things for me.
Yeah,
Getting a little
yeah,
overwhelming because I don't have a chance to do one before they're
right.
kicking me with four more, you know?
Yeah, yeah, same. I was like, wow, it's too much. Melissa was saying the same thing. She was like, we just had one. I was like, girl, I know. Heck.
And it's only special if it's special.
Yes. Yes. Or at least if everything's special, there is no special. Lisa's in his house. She haven't got glasses on. Can't see what we're doing.
We
Wait.
don't know yet, Lisa. Hi, Ellen Andrea. Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Dun, 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 dun. Join the club, Lisa. We don't know either, girl.
Uh, Lisa, we do know that we got to do a warm neutral. We got to do a cozy mug,
Hmm.
and we got to do something with wax seals. Now, we have made the wax seals.
We did. That was fun. Lisa, I had fun. It was my first time, Lisa. You missed my first time. I had the time of my life, and I never
And she
felt
owes it
this
all
way
to me.
before. Is this true? And I owe it all to Ellen and Altenew. Hey, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
Let's give them something to talk about. She's got Lisa Horton's embossing photo of fake seals. Oh my gosh, I love Lisa Horton. Every
Those
photo
would be
she
great.
has. Uh, I think I would render to say, well, no, what I'm gonna say is she's one of my favorite embossing photos creators out there. There we go. And I stayed safe. See? Safe. I have the envelope one by Spellbinders. Oh. And that my first idea, well, let me see. Yeah, my first idea was I bought envelopes down, was to do an envelope and then just put a seal on the back, like decorate an actual envelope. It's like, oh. Then I had fun with the wax seals and got carried away and totally pivot. I pivot
And pivot and pivot and pivot and pivot.
and pivot and pivot. So now I just need a sentiment right there. Do a sentiment. What do I want to say? Thanks, Lisa. See the glasses on. Mm. I had to take a drink. The seals are glorious. Yay! So excited.
I really do like those tulips that you did.
Yeah, man. I I'm a fan of theirs now, so now I gotta go get some more. I was very modest. I think I only purchased, and they had a big sale, and I only purchased three because I was like, I didn't want to get too many and then hate it and then be stuck
Mhm.
with these seals. So now I'm like, oh, I should have got them all. I should have got them all because the sale was unbelievable. I think they were like $3 or something. It was so crazy. It was a big sale,
It was a what?
a big, humongous sale. It was a big sale on wax, all their wax stuff.
I just did a oops. It's going to take a minute or two to fix that.
Right, let me look at the stamps I got. Let's see. Fantasy. This is where your this is where your fantasy begins. No. Thinking of you. Huge congrats.
Just let it
Good
on.
enough. These are the things I can do without. Come on. Huge congrats. Thinking of you would be nice there. Because it says thinking of you, and then that one says with love. That'd be nice. Let's see. It would be like thinking of you. Hmm. Now there's an idea.
At the very least.
There are three separate cards, Lisa. So the one I'm doing now is wax seals. Ellen is coloring her hide off.
I'm thinking about warm and neutral warm.
Oh yes, yeah. Take me away. Greetings from. Y'all, when I got this stamp, no joke, it was $6 because they were having a big clearance. I looked today and it must have gotten popular again because the stamp's back up to $15.99. I was like, yes, yes.
Or they was seriously doing a sale at that moment, and now
It was on for the longest time though. That's what was crazy. I thought they were clearancing it out. I think they bought it back. I think.
probably somebody used it on live somewhere, and
Oh, you're right. Yeah. And then it blew up. It voluptuated. It's just. I adore.
somebody like Jennifer or
It would be Jennifer McGuire.
and if not Jennifer, then
That's
I
her
don't know
real
who
name.
their educators are.
That's her real name, Carissa Wiley. They got a lot. The only one they don't have is Gina K, and that's probably just because she does her own thing.
Well, she has her own company, so
Yeah, that's true. Every time I look, there's somebody new that's um. Oh, look at this! The many ways to say thank you. Somebody new. I could do a thank you card. That'd be a pretty thank you card. I think my doctor would love that thank you card. I was in the office. I gotta bring the nurse practitioner card the next time I go. And she saw I went in with my Crafty Ho Ho shirt, and she inquired about it. And I told her, and she was like, "Oh, I love cards." I said, "You too?" She's like, "Yeah." I said, "Would you like me to bring you one?" She said, "Absolutely." I said, "Will do." Then I
and
told her about.
so you
I
felt
told.
bad about not having that little bag that I carry
I
with.
did. I told her about you. I said, "Well, I said, a part of, she pretty much takes bags of cards to her staff and this, that, and other. And she was like, oh, you should do that. I was like, maybe. I said, yeah, I wish I had it right now because hers was unsolicited anything. She just came out. I was like, oh, he loves that character. Lisa does.
I'm trying to love it. I'm trying to love it really, really hard.
Lisa, it's free on Ledoux Designs. If you download it, quick, because it's not gonna be free forever. If you want,
Yeah,
I can give
because
you the
it'll
link.
go away with the new release, right?
Yep. Yep. And I think that's Saturday if she's not sick. So let me know. I can send it to you, or I can
I
post
hope
the link.
it really is okay because it's kind of concerning because she usually doesn't get go out
She does
easy.
not. She does not. And then this morning she wrote me and said, she thought it was something that she ate. And I was like, oh, happy you're feeling better. But no, she's not. And I looked back at the message and was like, she never said she was feeling better. She just said she thought it was something she ate. So good luck.
It does not go down easy.
She does not. I think I need something smaller. Let me check this one. This one won't work, even though I like the font. It's not gonna work. It's too runs the risk of being too big, too long. This one might though. Let's see. Whole bunch of ways of saying thank you. That's brilliant. I was about to say, oh, I can stamp it directly on, but no, you can't, silly, because you've already put the wax seals down. Sometimes.
Silly.
So silly girl, silly girl. Thank you. Kind things. I like kind things. It's too long though. You can say thanks. Thanks with love. Or I could do thank you. Mm. I wanna be. If I had my little stamp down here, I'd be able to stamp directly.
Did you ever find your Misty that you was looking for?
Yes. No. Yes. No. No.
Yes, no. Yes,
Because I was
no.
like, wait, no, I did not. No, I did not. I did not. No. I looked down. That's my Stampin' Up one. Because I was like, oh, it's right here. No, it's not. It's right. No, it's not. My mind and my mouth were not agreeing at the moment. So,
There was not a mind mouth agreement there. No.
no, no. Mm-mm. It was not. One of us was like, no, you didn't. The other one was like, yeah, you did. And then,
You made it work,
yeah.
right? Uh,
It was a mind mouth experience right there.
that sounded more like a mind mouth malfunction.
Well, that's really what it was. But, if I say experience, doesn't that sound much better?
Uh huh.
Yeah. My husband in the gym. Oh. Maybe so.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes, no. Maybe so. No. Yes. No, yes. Yes. No. No, no. Yes. No. Maybe. Hmm. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do this little thanks right here up in the corner. It's
in the corner.
bold.
Okay, I'm
Out
not.
on the corner, out in the street.
Is it
Right
Billy
there.
and the Poor Boys?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bring a nickel, stamp your feet.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I bought a Yeti and a dragon too, but downloaded the 4 free ones. Did you get the? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes. Awesome. Altenew has a panda that I might get
Oh, they do.
since that's become our mascot, kinda. Yeah, Alan. You know, a
Well, it
panda.
has become our mascot, hasn't it?
It has. So I'm gonna get it just for you guys. You know, we are a part of the show.
The Ho Ho Panda World Tour. That should be our international.
Yes, pen tour.
The Ho Ho Panda World
Pen.
Tour.
That's the name of our tour. We're coming soon to a theater near you. Look at Linda. Look at Linda. That's right.
Uh-huh. Panda, 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 panda.
Which we love. We love. There we go. There we go.
Here we go. Here we
That's me pretty.
go.
Here we go, yo. Here we go. See what? I was there for the panda. Me too, Lisa. Me too. I love that we're
Oh,
there
that
for
would
the
be a cool little sub saying. I was there for the
what a
panda.
panda world tour. Ha ha!
That Kathy Zilski have her boops. Our people are here for the panda.
Yes, we have our panda. And I did send that shirt that Colleen did for copyright check. So it's got to go through that process. That's usually like a 2-3 week. They say 4 to 6 weeks, but I think the last thing I had checked took about 3 weeks. So we'll just say 3 to 6 weeks. It's a 3 to 6 week process. It has to go through all Amazon's lawyers and all that stuff, and they check just to make sure it's okay. And then the one she did of me and Melissa, I'm gonna put that one through too. But the thing is, I don't think that's gonna have any issues because it looks just like us. You know what I mean? Like, is she actually used our image? So I think that one will go through with flying colors, and I'll probably come through quick. So we'll see. No pandas were hurt in the filming of that episode. So truly, so no pandas.
Theoretically, that's true.
Yes, yes. Theoretically. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I was sitting here like, yo, diddy diddy, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. I was like, oh, wait, you're supposed to be getting a dye, girl. Get that dye. Oh, yeah. To be in my, no, don't fall as it fell. Ah, that's all right. It is what it is. High hopes, high hopes. Dre would come over here and be like, ah, that fell. Yeah, it did. to the fire. Mm, mm. Let's see. Will you fit?
Well, it will certainly try.
See, I love Stitch so much. Like Stitch things. That is my favorite dye. Can't believe people don't like Stitch.
Oops, come on back here.
I think people are probably sick of it because they do it all the time. Maybe. Oh, that was too small. That's right. We don't hurt pandas. We love on them. Love on them. Ba-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. All right, let's see.
I think he's come along nicely.
Oh, he is. That's very cute. I love it. I love it.
He's coming.
He is. He's coming along splendidly, darling. Splendidly.
Blended. I want
Splendid.
brown. I want gold.
No time. Absolutely marvelous. Cute, says Tammy.
It's coming along.
It is. All right, that one fits the thanks, so we're going with it. First one fits wins.
If it fits, you sits.
Yeah. If it fits, he sits. I wanna be consumed. I wanna be tried by.
Okay.
So while I was upstairs looking for my my stuff, my
Mm-hmm.
Xander, I get the candle stuff, and Xander comes upstairs because he just come home, and I'm like, "Hey, baby, how are you?" You hug. He's like, "Why are you not downstairs in your chair?" And I was like, "Cause I came upstairs to get something." He's like, "Okay, when you go back downstairs?" And I should know something was up, and I'm like, "I'm about to go back down right now." He's like, "Okay." So I get down and I tell DJ, I say, "Hey, DJ, bring me a Coke and then bring me a soda." And Xander goes, "No, don't bring her a soda." And I'm like, "What? That's weird." And I'm like, "Oh, maybe he just don't want me to have soda." So I come at my desk and right there was a Coke and a cupcake.
Aw,
I
that's
said,
so
"Boy,
sweet.
he's so freaking sweet." I said, "You gonna make me cry?" I said, "Do not. I am on a live, boy. Do not." I gave him a big old hug. I was like, that is so sweet." He just smiles. He smiles.
So he just brought you Coke and a smile.
He did. He did. He just that boy. That boy. That little old boy. I remember what was her name? Remember that lady? It was Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor, Della Reese. And I remember Eddie Murphy. I don't know if you guys seen that movie. It was Harlem, something Harlem.
Harlem Nights?
Yeah, 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 yeah. And so the scene where Eddie Murphy would just get on her nerves, and he drank all the orange juice and left like a sip in there, whatever. And she was like, "Who drinks the orange juice and leave a sip?" And then they had the scene where they had a fight or whatever, and Eddie hit her, and she looked up and said, "Ooh!" She knocked him out. But 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 she loved him so much, and she was like, there was a scene and there's a close up of her, and she says, that little old boy, I love that little old boy, and that's how I feel. That scene she had, where I was just like, I love that little old boy. There you are. Right? What are you doing? You hurt your arm? Oh, I was ready. I thought we was going to the hospital. Yeah. To get Dre to the hospital, he has to be like one, either seriously in pain or sedated. We when we had to when he had his first onset, it was because he was sedated, and we had been saying, well, he was pretty bad off or whatever, but we was saying, you want to go to the hospital like all these other days? No, no, I'm good. I'm good. I just need sleep. I just need this. I just need that. And so by the time we were like, we're taking him to the hospital, he couldn't walk. He couldn't anything. He was pretty. It took my nephews, like everybody had to come and get him in there. And then when he comes to, it's the funniest thing because he's like, "Yo, where I'm at? Where am I?
We're
What am I doing here? What am I doing here?" And I'm like, "Honey, you had to come in. This is why. The fact that you don't know tells you had to come." He's like, "What?" Like when he had it's so he's so interesting. I remember one day, this is the funniest thing. Uh, a girl calls from my husband's phone. Let me tell y'all. And I was like, so she says, hello? And I said, and now, first of all, let me tell you, my whole demeanor at first was, hey, honey, what's up? And as soon as I heard hello, my whole demeanor went to hello. You know,
mm-hmm.
it changed. It changed so quick. And she was like, oh, hello. She said, is this Andre's wife? Yeah. As I was putting my shoes on, y'all don't even know. And then she said, well, um, oh, no, everything's okay. No, it's just everything's okay. She said, the ambulance is here. She said, he just passed out, at the bowling night because he was there for a tournament. He was doing, like he loved bowling. And they were like, no, you were working, right? He was working at the bowling alley. And she said he passed out. The ambulance is taking him to the hospital, taking him to this hospital. And I'm like, what? Wait, slow down. Like I'm like, and she's like, yeah, da, da. So I had to. Good thing I was putting my shoes on, so I had to get there to get to where he was to figure out what's going on. And the thing is, he passed out cold, which was a good thing because all the shelf went down with him. All the bowling balls fell on top of him. They thought he was gonna have broken this, broken that, like just so many things, and nothing because he was so out. His body was so relaxed, nothing tensed up, no bruises, no nothing. And when I tell you that whole shelf fell, all the bowling balls, everything on the lower part of his body, and so what happened was this man has to eat. He didn't eat at all. He went to work and he didn't eat. And diabetics have to eat, or
Yes,
these
they
type of
do.
things. Yeah, or these type of things happen. So now he makes sure that he eats or whatever. But I was like, what? But when I tell you that demeanor, that was the craziest thing because it was like, hey, honey, did that, and then it went to.
Mm-hmm.
It was it was so crazy. I was like, and I even noticed it. And later on, I was like, oh my gosh.
You'd
I
be
was
handing over your earrings to somebody.
girl, let me tell you, the way them shoes and socks was going on, I was like, oh, this about the keys, everything. I was like, oh, it was so funny.
Sheila, hold my earrings. I'll be right back.
And she is the sweetest lady. And so when I actually meet her, She's like, girl, I know. She said, I know you was about to be, you was ready for business. She said, so I was like, oh, let me just let her know real quick. she, she said, I heard it. I was like, I know. I said, I'm so sorry. I said, girl, she's like, oh no, I've been the same way. She said, some woman calling my phone for my husband's phone. I said, oh, yeah. She was like, nope, nope. She was like, that was awesome. She said, that's when I knew you loved him. I, s- I said, he all right. That was so awesome. Was her name Patty? What was her name? You remember, Dre? The lady who called me from your bowling team. Was her name Patty or something? Okay, he don't remember. I think her name was Patty though. She was sweet. She was sweet. We had a good time. From that point on, she'd be like, "Girl, I asked him, did he eat? I made sure he ate." So she, so she became his bowling wife, and that was okay at that point. As long as I know the wives, we're okay, you know. So,
Mhm.
and her husband was there, so I guess I don't know what type of relationship that is, but you know,
His and hers and his and
yeah, they had a little family. I was like, okay, okay.
he's company too.
Hmm. They were so good. They were so good. Such good people. That was funny. I was like, "Rrrt." That's what it did. It did the needle on the record with the scratch. "Rrrt." That's what it did. Oh my goodness. Where did my gems go? I want to put some gems on it. If you liked it, then you should have put some gems on it. If you liked it, then you should have put. Oh, 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 oh. I guess I'll have to do it later because I can't find it, and then I go spend time looking for it. Because I also don't have to have it.
But it would
I
be
got this. It would be amazing if I had it. I do have this dye where I can make these glitter gems. And she said, well, if her name was Patty, she was good. She was. She was. She was a sweetheart. Big time. And so was her husband. He laughed. Oh my gosh. When he saw me, he just bust out laughing like instantly. He was like, he was like, oh boy. I said, oh yeah. I said, nah, it was good. I said, and I was fixing dinner. I was in the middle of doing um, like a family duty. You know what I mean? I remember that. And so that was like, that was the needle on the record, y'all. Oh, so funny. She was amazing. Amazing people. Her husband, amazing. He was on their watch list that day. Linda's and Patty's are good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My aunt, one of my favorite aunts is Linda. Her name's Linda. And I love her to pieces. Pieces, y'all. Pieces. My Aunt Linda. Can't nobody say nothing bad about my Aunt Linda. I be ready. Them's fighting words. What? About who? I'm gonna throw a sticker at you. Start throwing craft terms out. That's your mama's name with a Y. Oh, Lynda. That's nice. Well, that's
Did
pretty.
you read the thing she said earlier? She had been talking to her mom about this group on here, and that there was a really sweet Linda. And her mom said, "Of course, look at her name."
Oh
I thought that was awesome.
no. Where was that? Way up? Higher up?
That
Oh.
was when we first came in tonight.
Oh. No, I'm just that's awesome, Patty. Lindas are amazing. So you would not get an argument from me. My aunt, let me tell you something. We've been through some stuff. She was always there. She is still always there. If I need her. I always get a text from her at a certain time. If anything's going on, she texts me. I love me some. Let me tell you, I love me some on Linda. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I do have a die that will cut out. Look at this die. It's kind of cool. Why do I tell you guys to look at something? I don't have it in my hand yet. Yep. I go. But when I do put it in my hand, I want you to look at it with adoring eyes. Coming. Unless unless it's not. That would mean it's upstairs, but I think I brought it down. Notorious. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I also have a circle die by by Altenew I could use too. Let's see. Oh, well, this is one. This isn't the one I was looking for, but this one has circles. That's not the one I was looking for, but that one's got circles I can use. But like, there's one that all different sizes. It's real tiny. They're meant for the embellishments. I think it's still upstairs. Why is it still upstairs? Well, I guess I didn't bring all of my Amazon dies downstairs like I thought I did. Imagine that.
Imagine that, really.
This one has hearts I could put on there, different sizes. Naughty girls need love too. Bada 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 boom. Bada 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 boom. Bada 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 boom.
I think I do. I think I do. I think I do.
Nope, I think it's upstairs. Notorious. Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it. But here's another one. This die I love. I've used it. Oh, there it is. So this one has different size for like the different size circles for embellishments. Isn't that cool? And its purpose is for the round embellishments. And then this one is for reinforcements, but fun reinforcements for like your journals and stuff. It's a butterfly one. I like that one. She is Linda. Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
Listen, Linda. What's up, Daddy? A good day this week. For
I
what?
wonder how old that kid is now.
Me too. Let's see.
I bet that kid is grown.
Well, Friday. Yeah, I bet. Friday you need to go to housing. But after that, it was a good time.
You got the microphone away from your mouth again.
Oh, Dre's trying to figure out a good time to go live to do his DJing thing. I'm pretty sure. What? What you say? What you say? Yeah, he's DJing his own birthday party. What's wrong with that? Oh, okay. He's DJing his own birthday party, and so he's trying to figure out a time that doesn't clash with anything. See, I say Fridays because I fall asleep, so I won't be live. Except for doing the kitten boxing. After the kitten boxing, you get all that time to yourself because I'll be out. I'll be knocked out. So you can have StreamYard. And I'm doing the kitten boxing at 4. Usually I'm done by the time Craft Roulette starts, 6:15. So you could go on then. I will be asleep more than likely trying to watch Craft Roulette. I I put a link in the group to tell them that you're live doing your DJ thing, and then um, while I'm asleep, yeah, I'm gonna set you up in StreamYard. You don't have much to do. It's not easy.
Sleeping.
Ellen would watch both. She'd be like in craft roulette, and then she'd have you in another window. So she'd be jamming.
Probably.
She'd be doing a jam roulette. Yeah.
Probably.
She said probably. Hmm? He said, I hope y'all like everything. Oh, they do. This group is a very diverse group of music. He said he hopes y'all like everything. They do.
We
I was
do.
just they do, Dre. There's not a genre I sing that they don't know. um, that might happen Friday.
Oh,
I'll put it in a group. Oh, she said she saw you. Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't know. Linda talking to somebody. I thought she was. Linda, who did you see on the internet 2 weeks ago? No, you were on Facebook. Yeah. Okay. A young adult with his
so
mother.
I have a question for you. He does music.
Oh yeah.
So does that work on YouTube, or do you have to do that on Facebook?
He can do it on YouTube because what is the rule with YouTube? He's got something that he had to, I think, put in for. And as long as he's not, what is it, monetized and all that fun stuff, then he can do it live.
So is that in fair use or something like that?
Yeah, like there's so YouTube has another category. Like I can put music that YouTube has, right, that they've approved.
Uh-huh.
Uh, and I did it that one night, like for Christmas music or whatever. They do have a set that they approve for people who are monetized. And then there's I I don't want to get in the weeds of it. He follows somebody who was explaining the process, and so he's gone through some of the process, or maybe all the process. I don't know how far he is in the thing, but he's been able to do it. Like he also does on YouTube, on Facebook. He does or oh he's been doing it on Facebook, so it might be Facebook. He's been doing it on Facebook, going live and playing this music and stuff. But I haven't advertised it, so it's just like the few people who know us, you know. But I'll put it in the group and say, hey, he's going live. If you guys want to hear DJ Dre do his thing, bim, 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 bim. You're gonna hear that sound because that's where that sound comes from that I be doing. Bim, 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 bim. I put some craft roulette cards in the group, says Lisa. Awesome.
Oh, cool.
I saw some of my craft roulette cards in the group. The kid that was on social media with his mother, who was talking, to his mother named Linda about getting in trouble. Yes. Listen, Linda. Listen.
Listen,
Linda, listen. Linda. No, but no, no. But listen, Linda.
boy, he wanted them cookies, and he
He did.
determined that he should be able to have them too.
There he was. He had a good story, a good case right there. There's this other kid. I love him. He tells dad jokes. He's the funniest kid. I don't know if you guys have seen him. And he be like, you can tell he's hung around like some older people, older gentlemen or whatever, like grandpas and stuff. Because he be like, what did the such and such say to such and such? And then she says, what, boy? And then she said, and he tells his joke, and he be like, and he slaps the back of his leg. And the joke ain't even funny, but he is so cute and funny. I love him so much. I gotta share him in a group because he is so cute. and adorable. And I just be like, what? What did he just say? What did he just say? But he does that back leg slap like they used to do, and he
Uh-huh.
kicks his leg out. It's, as he walking out the road. I'd be like, oh my gosh, he's so cute. That used to be Xander. Xander would come in with some type of joke. He said, I just want to make you laugh. I said, well, you did, baby. You did. Mommy is laughing. Okay. Ain't going about his business. Bless you. Bless you.
Man, when those come up like that, it is awful.
That's why I love having this little thing because I can flip it up. I'm like, I do, I do. If I can catch it. Bless you again. You need to tell that fly or whatever it is that is spreading that allergen to stop. Bless you.
That hurts.
Yeah,
That's a
it does.
sneeze from down into my toes.
Sneezing in my toes. All right, so I'm gonna put. Hattie said, "Bless you" as well. I wanna be tried by fire.
I'm kind of. That's a little better.
I need a container to put all of my circles in. I don't have one. You know what I do? I have the bead where we put the beads. I can keep them in the same thing. Insane to the membrane. So I keep these little pieces, y'all. These little scraps y'all be talking about throwing away. What?
Mm-hmm.
What? Look at how many I'm gonna get from those.
Be right back.
Okay. My son, when he was small, used to tell the joke, how do you get a fat woman out of the bed? Piece of cake. Ah, cute, cute, cute. Ellen's card is going to be cute. That was cute. Piece of cake. Let's see. Tell him that wouldn't have worked for me because I didn't like piece of cake. You know what? Let me think. What would get me out of the bed? Fire. Fire would definitely get me out of bed. The word fire, I'm out. Like no other, y'all. I would be out of bed so fast. I don't like cake either, yeah. Uh, mm. But you say fire, I promise you. You have no, I could be dead asleep. Fire, I'm out. I'm a, listen, I own my chicken. I dare say I'm proud of my chicken. There have been so many situations I have not been in because of my chicken is, some would say, you didn't live. And I would say, uh-huh, I'm here. Let me see. All right. Mm-hmm. Said Melly Cake. She likes cake, but wouldn't get me out of the bed. Cake wouldn't, no. But like, what's up, Melly Cakes? You know what would get me out of bed? Fire. Nope, fire would get me out. That's for sure. You say I say ire. 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 Cakes creates, it's all in the name, right? Oh, absolutely. Spider, bug, mouse. Well, I don't know if it'll get me out the bed because I need to know where it is. You know what I'm saying? So if the bed seems like a safer place, then that's where I'm staying. See, I gotta assess the situation. I can't be hasty just jumping out the bed because it might not be in the bed. It could be on the floor where I'm about to step. That would be a problem. See what I'm saying? So I gotta assess situation and see where the safest place for me is at that moment. Where's those let me see. You know, I really should have thought about this before I did that. I think I did think about it, but then only for a second. And then I went back to proceed to doing what I was going to do in the first place. I could put it in there. Let's see. I could put it in the envelope. I did bring envelopes down. Where did I put it? Oh, I did say I was going to put it in that container over there. Let me see if my grabber can. Ultimate test. Let's see. Too big for the grabber. Smart thinking. Me and my grabber, my grabber. I take it everywhere that I go. Well, I get ready for work in the dark. Dre, did you lose power last night? We did, but my side didn't. Pebbles and Xander, and they said Xander came down in the middle of the night. I missed him completely, but I saw Pebbles. I was like, "What you doing down here this time?" She was like, "We lost power." I was like, "Oh." She was like, "We," as in them, but I didn't lose it. Yeah, I was looking for my envelopes. They right here in my face. Right here in my face. Y'all making my Mel, I used wax seals for the first time tonight, ever, for me. With some assistance from
Look at you.
DJ.
Hello, my dear. I can see you in the chrome.
You can see me? Hello. 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 That'd be a cute little embellishment with all the holes in it. Making embellishments.
Maybe in the screen.
Whoa! I lost the gold bead. Oh, that's all right. Who's that you near flame? So Melissa, Xander stayed down to make sure I was okay, and DJ and the entire chat was here to make sure I did not burn myself up. So it was successful.
Yes, it was. Holy.
But I am getting electric. But it's good to know. Xander did supervise. He did. He did. He did. He was like, "Wait, whoa!" When I said I'm about to light, they all came over here like, "Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa!" And he was like, "You don't light stuff up," and I was like, "I know." And they were like, "For what?" And I said, "For the candle." And they was like, "Okay, all right, we staying down."
It was adorable.
It was.
Looking out for his mama.
He was. He even surprised his mama. Oh, where did my handle go? I tell you what, they don't like when I'm not in a spot I'm supposed to be in. That I'm usually in. Woo!
Oh, I wondered if I was gonna make it up there. I thought maybe I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No.
I think he was writing from my life, Melissa. You know, keep your little comments to your little self. How about that? How about that?
Is that them apples?
That is those apples she can take. Mm-hmm. Um, but before you take them apples, Melissa, tell me what I did with my. Never mind. I don't need you to tell me because I found it.
But before you go,
Yeah. I need you to tell me something. Oh, never mind.
since you're here,
Sometimes Melissa's a little off. All the time, Melissa's a little off. Grandma's off her rocker again. Why didn't he pop out?
I need some scraps of black. And I happen to have at least some black right there.
Well, this is a nice cover plate. This actually makes a nice cover plate. I'm a fan.
Okay, what I do with the other R?
Look at that as a cover plate. It's for embellishments, but look at that.
That's a big old cover plate.
It is. I like that. Wait, when I was doing that, I saw two that were still in there. Okay, I see it. They're on this side. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Lord, his mother. See.
Plate, plate, plate. Oh, there it is underneath.
How's work going, Cakes? I hope your power's back on when you get home. That sucks. At least it'll be daytime though. Still.
Melissa, that is rough. I hate.
One time the whole base went black. That tornado, they saw it, so it struck. Um, like them sirens was going off like crazy on the TV, radio. I'm just hoping everybody's okay. Praying everybody's okay.
Yeah. Yesterday, Irene had to cancel
Yeah,
because of weather. Took her
yeah.
power out again. You know that made me sad because you know I like to be.
I do.
I do.
She is a card chaoser. And she's just the sweetest person.
She is.
Craft
Okay.
Roulette has connected so many people. It's
Uh huh.
just crazy. The awesome community. Mary Gun Fun has nourished. Oh,
Okay. Where did I put the one for that one? It's over here. To the right, to the right.
now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick, now walk it out yourself. Now walk it out.
See, that's it.
Down, down, do your dance, do your dance. You say I'm rough, but I say no. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. To the left, the left, the left, the left, the left, the right, the right, the right, the right, the right.
Okay, now let's get this back up here and see if we can work it out.
She had about 20 birthday cards from Craft Roulette friends. You're in the UK. That's awesome, Lisa. Yes.
That is
That
awesome.
that birthday group be doing it. If I was better, I would join. I'm not. I suck, so I don't join. Dun, 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 yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's lift this up a little bit.
Somebody got caught taking mail off of somebody's porch today, and or I don't know when it happened, but they got caught taking mail off somebody's porch, and I honestly don't think they will ever do that again because the husband saw it, and man, when I tell you he reacted, he reacted.
Your husband or
Oh no, 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 no,
their
no,
husband?
no.
The husband of the
There,
household?
yeah, the husband of the household. I mean, he saw it, and he not only did he make the man come back and put the stuff back on the porch, but he definitely showed him he was not happy. I was like, whoa, couldn't even watch.
Oh, and no doubt getting in touch with their commander and all of that sort of stuff.
Oh,
Because
goodness.
even if the person wasn't in themselves, somebody attached to them was.
Yes, yes. Whew. I was like, whoa,
See, that
naughty
used to be
dog.
the real uh, teeth in the threats, you know.
Yes. Hey, naughty dog's here, Ellen. Hey, naughty dog.
Naughty dog.
But yeah, yeah, you're right. I was like, whoop.
Well, that's awesome that you're sending them back. I mean, returning the favor.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. Why was that so loose now? That's weird.
I made the outline, well, not the outline, but a shadow for each one of these to do an offset letters.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure if I was going to want green or if I was going to want black. I think me and my little tweezers are going to get busy. As we do.
This would be cool for like mixed media pieces, like all the torn parts, or it's gonna be, I should say. One type of paper you would never see me throw away is glitter. I'm gonna always use glitter. Why? Because I love it so much.
Even the easiest little bits, huh?
No, I'll put it on a mixed media thing. Mm. Like this little piece right here. It already was at its last leg, but that right there, I'll put on a mixed media thing. It adds interest. Look at it. There's so much interest in that little piece. So much on like the edge or in something. Oh yeah, I can lead them into the page. Oh yeah, no way, No way. No way. All right. So all that work just to put embellishments on this card. Ugh. On my wax seal card. That was it. That's why I went down that rabbit hole. Here I go again. We all know people are the same wherever there is good and bad. And everyone, we learn to live each other. There we go. And if I wanted to, repeat it down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Knew it had to be an odd number. I thought I messed it up. I did not. It's an odd number. No hives for Ellen. No hives for Ellen.
I appreciate you so much.
Mm-hmm. Got some more embellishments. Thanks, Tammy. Tammy said cute cards, Drea and Ellen.
Thank you. I'm working it.
I like the way you work it. Mo diggity, back it up. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. All right, let's try this. Okay, I need light. Sorry, guys.
And they said, let there be light.
Then there was light. Lazarus. Oh, I love it. I want some more of it. Okay, we'll let that dry. Alan, who makes those small letters? Says Tammy.
These letters are
Naughty Dog.
Tim Holtz and Sizzix.
Yay, Naughty Dog. Thank you.
I have gotten the most use out of this little set of letters. This is this one right here. It's called alphanumeric. It is item number 662226 from Sizzix. I got it several years ago. I'm sure it's out of production, but that's why I gave you the number. So if it's available out there anywhere at a retailer. But this has been the best. It's 100. It was 121 dies. So I mean, no matter what I want to spell out, I got something for that.
Isn't that the one? Yeah, that's the one you said it had multiple. Yeah, I remember you was talking about that being amazing. It's the most amazing. Warm neutrals.
These letters are like 3/8 of an inch tall. Yeah, 3/8 of an inch tall.
Oh,
I pair them with several other different alphabets on a pretty regular basis. Ones that are slightly larger. Like in this case, I have aces that is a slightly larger one, and it's this bunny rabbit one. This was, I think, a re-release. And it's 66, 65, 62 is the item number on it. It is called Vault Hippity Hop.
look at Frosty go. 4.25.
The one that I like it most often to use it with is a little letterboard one. It kind of depends on what I grab first. And the letterboard one is hiding its shy right now.
Yeah, so is my brown. It's shy right now and it's hiding.
I put a bunch of them away the other day, and I might have put it away.
Put away, put away, put away now. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. We're so good. All right, so this is. You get it to 4.25. But to get it there, need to chop off.
I do like this set because, like I said, I can spell out anything, and it is a decent size. Completely readable, but not overpowering.
Mm-hmm. Love, don't feel like it should, baby. So good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes. Which glue do you trust, or which adhesive do you trust on top of glitter?
On top of glitter?
Uh-huh. If you're gluing something on glitter, what's your favorite? Because you do it a lot. So what's your favorite adhesive?
I don't play with that a whole lot. So I
Okay.
do use art glitter glue for everything.
Okay.
I just know that when I'm doing glitter, I got to have more of it.
Yeah.
Not the
Okay.
time to be conservative with it because
Right.
glue gets touchy.
Yes.
Um, you know, in all honesty, if I'm gonna have to have glitter, I'm probably gonna go with um, stickles if I can get away with it.
Oh. What I've used has been like the tape on glitter. Gina K's. And that's been pretty good, but I was just wondering if everybody else uses. Or Tombow. I do trust Tombow's glue. It just I don't like it on my hands. But
Yeah.
I've put plastic together with Tombow's glue. Wow.
Tombow for me, I got it's got to be one of those times when I have tons of time.
Yeah.
Because for me, Tombow takes a long time to dry.
Huh. I don't know that I've experienced that. Uh,
Well, compared to our glitter glue, let's face it, our glitter glue has a dry time of now.
yeah. Which sometimes bothers me. But I'd be like, ooh, I want to make a change. They'd be like, no. You
Mm-mm,
put it on me. You made a decision.
exactly.
You will stick with that decision. And I'm like, I don't like having these
Yeah.
perimeters, buddy.
Yeah.
I want to change my mind. I said, too bad. Go somewhere else. And it has no sympathy for the fact
Mm,
that I'm upset.
it
None.
ain't playing. It ain't
It's cus
playing. It don't
it's
care.
its customer service sucks. Listen here, Art Glitter Glue. I need you to appease me. It says no.
And it don't.
It says no.
It don't.
And it means it. It's not that it just says it. It means it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not a fan of that. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. Hurt so good.
What did I just do with my little tennis ball? I had it 2 seconds ago, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I?
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel. There we go. We'll let you dry, or we'll let you get stuck. They say.
Okay, I got that. I think I really want to put him on a wobble because wobble, wobble, baby.
Wobble, wobble. Yeah, yeah, get in there. Yeah, yeah. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble.
Now he is fairly substantial.
All right. Well, there he goes. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. Hurt so good.
I have I have this little die right here, but it's the whole alphabet at one shot. They're about the same size as these, only a little more narrow. So
Whose is
if
that?
I need something that's that tall but a little more narrow, I can use this. The downside of this is I need to cut the whole alphabet out at a time. Now I have gone back and laid little scraps on that area to do that, to cut out just single letters. But yeah, this is my other option when I need to take a little bit less space across.
I like that.
So
Whose little die is that?
this one came from the Stamps of Life. It came in a die set for foxes.
What the fox say?
Uh-huh. And I think I think it might be available, but at the last yeah, this one right here. It says that's retiring soon. And it's got two little foxes with their outlines and that little die set that goes in that one. And it goes with this Foxes 2 stamp.
I can't really see it. Let me see. Can you bring it up to the camera?
Oops, there we go.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's adorbs. That fox.
So these little foxes and the die set comes with the two little foxes. They're really cute fox. And that little die.
They are. I don't think I've seen you use them before. Have you used them?
The foxes?
Yeah.
Probably not recently.
Yeah.
So I think that is warm neutrals.
It is. That's adorable.
And I went a place that I had not intended going.
Coloring?
Yeah, because I had no idea that I was going to be coloring that little guy.
Adorbs.
I think I like the R being in black as opposed to, well, I got them. I guess I should go ahead and put them on there because then it looks more uniform.
Tammy said she thinks she has them. She may have to start using them. They look really nice.
Mm-mm.
That was in reference to your alphabet die.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had them for a good while. And it's one of those that it has seen seasons of use and then put away and then seasons of use again. I have left them out in almost full-time rotation since I did the 12 Days of Christmas last year.
Oh wow, that's a good what?
That's a good run for anything.
Hmm. Look at that tennis ball spinning.
I like it. I like it. So I'm going to put that up there. Okay, where did I put it? I know it's just right here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'll poke that in there. Come on. Thank you. I'll put the ribbons away. I'll put the popcorn back with Miss Mickey and Minnie. Let's put this back in here.
I had to do a snack break. Sugar was going low.
I understand that. Okay. Let's do one of these.
Oh, I'm seeing my I have
You have a?
an Altenew tab open,
Uh-huh.
and I'm seeing it blink. You know how it blinks when somebody sends you a message.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm looking at it, and it says, "Hello, Andrea," and then it goes, "Congrats." So let me see what's talking about. I haven't clicked it yet. Don't make me happy. Hold on. Let me go.
Let's go to sports fans. Well, there's the hot dog. Okay, let's see. I got this here circle. If I'd have been smart, well, no, she didn't account for that. Well, snap. I want bigger than that. Oh. Oh, those are nice. What size are they? Are those the ones that you got from a Diamond Press? Drea, are you... Oh, those are nice. What have I got that's round in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. A bowl. What if I got that bowl? That won't work. Ease on down, ease on down. Drea, did you mute yourself and forget? Because we haven't heard you in a while. Or are you taking a bio break? Or have you run to another floor? All of these things are things that could happen.
I did not mute myself on purpose. Let me let me let me expel that rumor. I was like, what is she talking about? I was talking to you. I was singing If I Only Had a Brain because you said, and I thought you were responding. I thought you were interacting. You know? Well,
I was responding to what I saw on the screen, not what on what I heard.
yeah, well, I see that now. Yep, that's a thing, Ellen. That's a thing. Cakes is cracking up. I even said, why y'all so quiet? What y'all doing? Nothing. I said, last thing I see is Tammy saying that's cool. Nothing. I said, well, y'all must be really working or really sleeping. Nothing. I said, well, okay. That's the night type of night we gonna have tonight. Nothing. You can't make this stuff up, Ellen.
No, you cannot.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I like that color.
Morning, Susie. Look at Susie's in the toes.
No, Susie. Where you been, my friend?
Came in for a little bit last night or the other night, but it was real short.
Yep. It's like you have a life or something.
What's that? Stop saying
I
stuff like that, Ellen.
know.
I don't say stuff like that.
I like that. That's a good shape, huh?
Oh yeah, and that's the way it is. All right, let's get these letters off of this thing.
Get up off that thing.
Get up off that thing. Da-da. Let's paint this part brown, so I gotta paint the letters when they come out. You know,
I think I want to move it up just a little bit. There we go. That'll work. Oh, Susie, did you see my little rhinoceros? And it says you are Isis. Okay. Out, 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 out. I think I had that and that and that and maybe this. Well, that ain't it. Let's do that. And let's do this.
she said, "Oh my gosh, Ellen, that's awesome." She said, "Everything is a time
Ta-da!
when you're part of a team."
Oh,
No, no. Oh snap! Glad that wasn't my foot. No
so
choice.
did Stuart gain any new cooking skills? You know, with 60. Oh, that's so sweet. She came straight here.
Oh. That's so awesome. Yes.
Another one.
To see us lovely ladies. Hey. We appreciate that. We both have one card done so far.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, I have the scraps. I have scraps done. I have 3.
Well, I have been
Because
using my scraps already, but
yeah. She's been scrapping. She's been scrapping. Bum 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 bum. She's been scrapping. Boom 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 boom.
okay.
Where do you go? Where do you go, little buddy? Run away. Run away. Okay, I see.
Okay, not that one, but this right there. Oh. I think I just messed up.
Oh.
But we'll see. You know, I'll just keep working the process until I
You
find
know how we
something.
do. Yeah. Yep. That is how we do. Sometimes something better comes along, and we're like, oh, okay, well, that was good.
As they say, I will DF the process eventually.
Mhm.
They were pretty good, and he's had lots of practice. I did a little die cutting yesterday and organized some of your dies. Hey, cool.
Oh, I probably should have ran this through twice. Now I gotta think of a sentiment where I only use the letters one time. Love this. Yep, that one worked.
Susie, I'm trying to work with the idea that, aging isn't just a number, it's new levels. And with new levels, you ought to get new skills, right?
Susie says she needs to color some images for cards today. Age ain't nothing but a number going. Mm, 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 mm.
Well, that's not too bad.
Is that metallic ink, Ellen? Susie wants to know.
Yeah, I'm using a gold.
You didn't ask me if mine was metallic ink.
Are you using metallic ink?
No.
It looks like you're die cutting right now.
Yeah. I just saying. It's just I wasn't asked, so I was like, hello. I wanna be.
Okay, so there's that.
Dre go to McDonald's, and he knows generally I don't want anything from McDonald's, except
Mm-hmm.
for now they got this new apple pie. The apple pie's back. So he used to come in. He'd be like, "You kids want something from McDonald's?" I'd be like, "You didn't ask me if I wanted something from McDonald's." He'd be like, "Cause you don't." Okay, you want something from McDonald's? And I'd be like, "Are you asking me?" He'd be like, "Yeah." I said, "No, thank you so much for asking, though." He's like, "Oh my gosh."
Drama much?
I don't think so, Ellen. You know,
And the
we do.
response is she dramas as much as she can get away with.
Yeah, with them. Mm-hmm.
I am not
Mm-hmm.
wrong.
With them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a small bit, maybe. Maybe a skosh. Yeah,
A skosh of drama?
just a skosh. Yeah. Java Lava Drea. Now? No, no.
Llama.
Don't laugh at that. Don't you dare laugh. That wasn't funny.
She's got your number.
I don't answer the phone. All right, where's barely there? It looks nude. I had these set, and then the daggone thing came and pushed them away.
It pushed him away.
It did. It just pushed them off like they were
Oh,
nothing.
so sad.
Mm. Okay. There was another one. There it is. I was like, where's the other one? There it is. All right. So for this one, I want to be tried by your fire. You want attention, Drea? Yeah. Yeah, I did, Susie.
All of it. All.
Not
all.
all. No, just most. Just kidding. That looks like that goes there. Well, let's give that some warm cocoa. Ooh. Okay.
No, I
It's
wanted
gonna go here.
Okay, so it was probably a.
Susie, where's my McDonald's, you know?
You see, you was killing me, cat.
And there's a little guy here. Oops.
There's what I was looking for, right there.
These go on. I need that apple pie, girl. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's not even a want at certain points, you know? It's a need. Feed me apple pie. You know, it's like that.
And she talks about making weird noises.
Who, me? No. Weird noises, Archie. Wait, this one. And
Okay, let's push that back down in there.
these ones that look like claws. Hmm?
Was there anything else I was looking for in here? Nope, I don't think so. Not at the moment. I just needed these.
I'm gonna put those together. And then somehow
Okay, I want.
somehow these attach. I guess this one attaches here. All right. I might look at the instructions on this one. Let me see.
Who are you?
I know, because that is not a thing that happens. But it's looking like I might have to. You know?
Who are you?
Girl, I don't know myself. You know?
I need a
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Yes. I saw that movie because of Melissa. Feed me, Seymour. Let me do caramel.
Oh, that would be pretty. Maybe. It would
Maybe.
be
Maybe. If this world were mine. Drea looking at instructions. I know, girl. I mean, I didn't when I did this one, but we'll see. We'll see. There's no room for error with this.
Who is she?
I don't know. But I think before I do that, I'm thinking I gotta, my thought. This is my thought. This might not be the way it's supposed to go. But I would think before I put this T on there, I need to match it with this T. So if that's the case, I would attach that first, then put that on there. But let me see what it says. Oh, I'm right. Okay. See, I didn't even need the instructions. Whatever, man. Whatever. Because it says attach that and then attach this to this. Okay. So it makes sense. I looked at them and didn't even have to. I know that hurts my heart. I get blamed for a lot of things.
I wonder why.
She does. You know? She does because it's her. It's her, you know. I mean, some of them are good. Would I have ever known Hairspray? No. And I liked it. Her and Dre. Dre get blamed for a lot of things too. Alright, so now we've attached that. We need to attach this doohickey to that.
All right. Let's get those doohickeys in order now.
Yeah, buddy. This one is complicated because it's got a whole bunch of twists and because it's a reef, like not much room for error in this one. Lord is my life. Sometimes it's good, Mel. Don't get yourself in the bunch. You know, don't get your bunchies and bunchies.
Bunches and bunches?
You know, Ellen. Your bunchies and bunchies. Don't get your bloomers and bunchies. Get your bloomers.
I will try not to get my bloomers in a bunch.
Okay, good.
or my panties in a wad.
Yeah, don't do that. There are people who hate the word panties. They hate it. Doing a doing a die cut puzzle. How unusual. Listen here, Susie.
Why do I get the impression that you might be one of those people who don't like the word panties?
Oh, it does. It's funny. It doesn't bother me at all. I work with people who say I say it all the time. They're like, I hate that word, and I'm like, really? Why? It just sounds so such and such. I'm like, it sounds like panties to me.
So just a normal piece of clothing.
Yeah, I'm the person who annoys them by saying it. That's my role in that situation.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know why they would think that I annoy them by saying it, but yeah, that's what I get accused of, at least. I'm sure I'm not, though. Panties is okay. Yeah, I think so too.
I do think it's kind of interesting that, we say panties, meaning underwear, and the Brits say pants, meaning underwear.
Oh, I didn't know that. That is interesting. But this one will go like that.
Which
That
they
one will.
think it's a little odd when we use pants. It's like,
That is. That's so weird to me. Pantaloons, pantaloons.
or knickers.
Oh, I heard knickers. I did. I thought those were pants. No, those are underwear. Top of the T is right here. Okay.
Well, in the United States, there are pants that are knickers.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we were in New York when the royal marriage happened, and one of my friends, she's British, so we went to see her her niece. And her niece is so funny. And her niece was like, "Did you see any of the royal wedding last night?" And her aunt was like, "No." And she said, "Ah, Auntie, you are not Brit enough." I was like, "What?" I said, "Does she lose her Brit card?" She was like, "She's about to." I was like, "Oh."
And they call sweaters jumpers. Yep.
Oh, so that's so funny because one of the guys who wants one of my shirts, he was like, "I went to get one of your jumpers, and it's not available here." And I said, "My jumpers?" I was like, "I don't have no jumpers." And he was like, "Yeah," but then he said, "One of your shirts." I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." So I made it available to him. But
Susie, would it be correct to say if he said jumpers, he would be more likely to be referencing the sweatshirts? Because generally, in that how that works.
different color for you.
Jumper would be something that's long sleeved, or is it just pants and knickers or underwear?
Oh, I do craft. Let's do Sandy Beach.
A jumper is more of a knitted garment. Okay, so like an actual sweater. Long sleeve, maybe? Okay, so I need to cut that down just a tiny little sliver. Pants are definitely not trousers. Okay, so this and that. I do like that with that better. Better. More better.
Butter.
Yep,
More
long
better
sleeves.
butter.
I was thinking so. If they said jumper, they would be more likely to be talking about your sweatshirts.
Ah. Makes sense.
So we talk about t-shirts. Would you also say t-shirt, or would you call it something else?
There was a little piece that went somewhere. I don't know where it went, so I'm gonna use this one. It's supposed to cover that.
T-shirts, we agree on. Cool.
Well, we found something. There we go. Look at me. Okay. That's that one. Number 3. This one. Adhere this.
Pantyhose we call tights. At certain places we would call them tights too. But usually, if we're talking about ones that are like flesh colored, we would call those pantyhose. If they were opaque and like a color, like black or navy or white or pink or something like that, those we would call tights.
What color? Let's go with. Make it this. Now. Well. Yeah. No. Go with this one.
Suspenders hold stockings up here, not trousers. So we would call that a garter.
That's the way. I like it.
But I think garters for you is what men use to hold their socks up, right?
Pantaloons. Pantaloons. Okay, there we go. All right. So now, back in there.
A
Oh,
garter is a lacy thing to decorate the top of your stockings. Probably did hold stockings up in bygone years.
okay. So,
Yeah.
gotta grab this joint. Okay. This little doohickey here connects to, what do you connect to? Connect
Men
to
use hope to hold those socks up here.
this.
Hope.
What do you connect to? AA.
Okay, there's my wax seal, dear.
Beautiful. What does that connect to? Hang on. Very pretty. It's this T. Does it connect to that? Let me see. I think it connects to that. Comes out like that. That's what I think.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
As in hope and a prayer, or is that a typo for a hose or something?
Very, 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 very beautiful. I just want you to know. Oh, I'm so right. Why do I pay attention to you? You know what I'm saying? Okay. It was exactly how I thought. I didn't need the directions.
Uh-huh.
I didn't. Well,
You just had to go down a dark and deserted highway to get there, but you didn't
yeah.
need directions.
Yeah, like it was gonna be a struggle,
I
you know.
dozed off, but now I'm making a card. Hey, buddy.
The struggle was going to be real. It was going to be real. Yes. Yes, true. And there would be tears. Yes. I would have cried.
You would have cried.
I'd have laid my
Aw.
head.
I need to make these and then color the corresponding little critters
Mm-hmm.
of Sandy's, because there's a baseball and a volleyball and a
Beautiful. It's
golf
beautiful.
ball and a basketball and a soccer ball.
Oh yeah. You are wax silicious.
Okay, now rounding third.
All right, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go. Let's color. What color?
Oh,
Let's go.
throwing things around.
It's going across here. Oh, it's going across here, so I can do any color I want.
Alrighty, I got that and that.
Well, no friend of mine.
I am too. I don't care what you say.
It was a song, Ellen. It was a song. Where can I get that die cut? Ellen says, Patty.
Which one?
Oh, listen.
This is Stamps of Life. It's called Faux Twine. That makes this thing back here.
So
This die cut was one that I just used a string to cut. The thing on top is just a embossing folder.
Yes, Just
This
I,
is a wax seal, and it's from the Stamps of Life. Called twine. It's called faux twine.
bow
That's
twine.
what it's called, faux twine. I think it's available still.
Okay, so C.
Let me see.
C involves. C involves. That's E.
Yes, it is in fact available.
That's E. And
At the
that's
Stamps of Life.
C. And
But this little thing has been, it's really handy
let's see.
because that was easy peasy and flat. So with a little detail and without. And it's shadow.
Let's do this one.
Well, you're welcome.
And
Okay.
let's
Cozy
do
mugs.
this one. And let's mix it up a bit. Let's give it a little bit of that.
And it's nice
And
that you can use it for
let's
a lot
get
of
this. A little bit of that. Still stays brown. Still stays brown. It's a blue brown. Blue brown.
So that's a handy little guy. Um,
And let's do this and this. This one. Notorious.
is Notorious here?
Mm-mm.
No, you're just singing Notorious.
Mm-mm. Do, do, do,
In every way?
do, do.
Oh, I'm
In
sorry.
every way. You're perfect in every way. Yes. A hint of this color's what I need. A hint of that color is indeed. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Now, let's attach you to. Woo! Love these dies that make me dance. Dies that make you dance. Dies that make you dance. Okay. So this is gonna attach to E, which has a key, which is nope, that's not it.
It isn't.
Uh-uh.
Weren't you planning for it to be though?
I was, but okay. It says E. This says 2D. What are you attached to, buddy? Oh, you attached to this joint in the center. Hang on.
In the center.
Yeah. I saw it. I saw it. It's on the back, right there. Right there.
You saw a putty tap?
I did. Taught pretty tat. All right. It's gonna attach right there, but I need some glue on this sucker right here. It's going all willy-nilly, you know?
I hate when Willie and Nilly go off.
Me too. All right, here we go. A little dab of do ya. Which one am I doing? I'm doing so that's this one. Grand Poobah. Mm, Should that be in the front? Nope. Okay. Guess they know what they're talking about. All right, so I should probably glue that too. I don't know. All right, let's get this one done.
Oh. So words don't bring you down?
Mm-mm.
Words don't bring me
You down. Oh, you are beautiful. All right, let's see. Let's get.
Oh.
What you talking about, Willis? All right, one. Be the darkest. I know.
Well,
I
that
know.
was good.
I gotta sass it up a little bit. Can't just be black.
Snap.
There we go. Just a little tint of a hint of another color. There we go. And then number two,
Oh.
this one will be lighter. Let's make that like a warm cocoa. Or craft. Maybe craft. Let's give that a little bit of yeller. A little bit of yeller is all it need. A little bit of yeah, just a skosh. Nothing crazy. A hint. And then this one is gonna be the line is.
Oh, I went to put this back up on the shelf. And instead of sliding back like it ought to, it tumped over and dumped its contents behind it.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Yep, that was a ruffle.
Alright, here we go. Oh, Hellfish is back. He said smash the like button.
Hey,
Hellfish.
here we are. Oh. I
Hey,
shoved it
Hellfish.
right back there.
We so appreciate you. Three. Two. Wait a minute. I do something wrong. Hang on. Attach this. These two, that. Okay. So this attaches to this. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay. That.
So is this the one that you were thinking?
Yes. Yes. I love that one. And I really wish I could use that one because that is warm mugs galore.
Warm winter wishes.
That one I would call warm winter wishes defined. There it is. And we got this one. I don't know what happened to.
I don't either.
Well, well, it's just gonna be without one, cause
Oh my
oh,
goodness.
oh, it's already on. Okay, never mind. It's already on the thing. It's just showing me. I'm like, what? All right.
Is she okay?
Oh,
Loose.
oh. You know what, Melissa? Shut your face. I'm not fumbling. I'm working. She'd be like, I like the way you work it. Diggity. Back it up. Okay, let me see. Okay, so that's gonna fall. Okay, now it's making sense. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Yeah, but that. Yep, that's how it goes.
You know, probably what I'm looking for, I have moved someplace else in one of these 900 million
Mm-hmm.
challenges.
Oh, I can't even do hello. But that's two. All right. Yeah.
Okay. Um, so you said you could only go one pass. Let me see your die.
Oh, I was like, what? I might do love. I don't know, but there it is.
Okay.
Love in the letter U, or
All right. If you take your one pass and then you need a second letter, just cut out a piece and put it over that area and pass it back through. You don't have to cut the whole die again.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. If
I do that. I have to do that when I use this guy.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
And you cut up, don't you?
I do. I cut
So
up all
when
the
you,
time.
you silly girl, when you die cut, the die's
Oh,
facing up, isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
So it's easier for you. You could actually put your piece in the area where it goes. And if you feel like it's going to move, just get you a little piece of washi or something and tape the edge of it. Because if you
Mm,
chop up a different letter, it's okay.
true. Okay. All right. Makes sense. What I was thinking of, let me see. See if that'll even work.
You know, I like this and I hate it at the same time. I wish that he had done this in a different color than this orange.
Yeah, I can see both. I can
It
see the
is
love hate.
so hard to match this orange to
Yeah.
current oranges. Because this is my burnt orange and it's too light.
Ugh.
This is my marigold orange and it is really too light.
You just can't win.
Can't. And on the other hand, it is entirely authentic to the time period, to the 70s.
Hmm.
Because lots and lots and lots of people named Norma thought that orange was the bee's knees. And a few people named Lula.
I mean, it is the new black, they say in the movie, or not the movie. What is it? The show. Which I've never watched and was told I should not, so I didn't.
For you, probably no.
Yeah.
Your gasters would have been
Ugh.
flapping.
Ugh. Pebbles would crack me up. She'd be talking about. She'd be like, "Yeah, but that movie's not for you, mommy." Nope. Nope. Like, I'm like, well, how come you watch it? She's like, uh, oh. Oh, I remember the brown and orange sofa growing up. Sure enough.
I think instead of using that, I am going to go to this. Just because I think it's really pretty. And I can
I
get
love
it
you
in.
just because. Love you just because. Just because. You're you, my darling, you. I am missing one. I don't know where it went though, because it's the one that covers up this one. But we going with it. Okay. Okay. Can I pop this
Probably.
up? Well, I believe. I believe you are
Me
right.
too. I believe you can fly.
Woo!
Believe you can touch the sky.
I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. Let me run into that open door. I believe I can fly. I was about to say, where the phones go? I believe I can fly. Listen here.
Okie dokie.
Listen here, Susie. I'm nobody's wholesome. I can handle it all. Hear me?
R.
I
Kelly,
just
the creepy one.
is. That's the truth. But he's definitely talented. He's definitely creepy.
There's a whole lot of that.
It sure is.
And the creepy happened because they thought the talent made it okay for them to be creepy.
Right.
Thought it made them entitled.
Yeah. And I actually stopped liking him because of his songs. I just thought he was going too deep. And I couldn't listen
In
to
weeds.
some of his albums. Yeah. But the songs I do like, I like. There's nothing that'll stop that.
Oh. Well.
Well, wait a minute. You know, you make me wanna. Woo!
Exactly. So I want you to know right now.
Bam, bam, bam. Said I want you to know right now.
Okay. I got a panel cut.
Money, power, respect. Yeah. Because everybody gives that respect. They give money respect. The root to all evil is money. And everybody gives it respect. And that's the issue. That's why I said we society are to blame for a lot of stuff too. Because of what we idolize. You know you make me wanna shout. That guy, that you remember that Kraft guy? Oh my gosh. And I knew there was something creepy about him, but I didn't think what was creepy about him was what it was. I thought he was a creepy guy. Um that guy who got in trouble, I used to follow him. What was it? He was when he first came out, I used to follow him because I did cricket stuff. And but I had to stop watching him because he just got too creepy. What's his name? Um he had a very interesting name too. I don't know, but he was at the height of his game. He was doing so well. Michael is his real name, and I had to. He was just it was just something about him. Not because I knew anything. I definitely didn't think he was the Subway sandwich boy all over again. But I just thought he was creepy, and I had to stop watching him.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh, something pants. What was it? Happy Pants? I don't even know. But Crafty Pants. Mr. Crafty Pants. He was big in he was big in the graphic. Yeah, creepy crafty. Like, no, he was Mr. Crafty Pants. You look him up, it's crazy. But he got in trouble for child pornography. Now that I did not think was why he was creepy. I just thought he was creepy. But yeah, that's his whole thing. Wow. Yeah, he was all over the news. I found out because he was all over my internet and because I follow that community and they were like, I cannot believe Mr. Crafty. I mean, he had a great following. People love him. And I was like, wow. And you wonder, he was online all the time, so you wonder when in the world he even had time for that type of craziness. But Mr. Crafty Pants was his name. Wow. And uh that just sucks. And then me and Christy was trying to tell me about somebody she couldn't believe I didn't follow this person. And so she goes to look the person up. The person he was a young boy who crocheted and he was so good at it. And he got in trouble. Maybe he didn't, but he got in trouble. He was living with a um, foster foster parents, and when she went to look him up, she was surprised. She was like, "Whoa, he got in trouble for something like that." And I was like, "Wow, is that his name?" I just know Michael, and remember he was getting sick. That's the only reason I started back. I just want to make sure he was okay because he looked sick. He was getting sick, like he had some type of cancer. He almost died. Um, and you would just think you're looking at your life when some craziness like that's happening. I don't know, but it was crazy. I said, "Whoop, nope." You can Google. You can Google. Mike said that's him. Wow, that was crazy. Like I said, when he first came out, I started following him. Then I started thinking he was so much for money, like everything. He just changed. Like I didn't mind like a lot of the stuff, but I mean, gosh, it just became something crazy. Uh, I just had a feeling about him. Like I said, not that though, not that, but he was. I knew he was too creepy for me. I wish I left the letters white. White would work. Um, let me see. Could cut out. Oh, got an idea. I
Mm-hmm.
just got an idea. Think it'll work. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, he was sick. That was crazy. Like I said, that's not the type of sickness I thought he was, but he was horrible. Like he like seemed so gentle. He just, he just creeped me out, but not for that reason. I just thought he was. I don't know, but it is disappointing. Cause he made it. I'm like, you made it, dude. Just like the Subway man. You made it, dude. Against all odds, you made
Well, the
it.
dude's name was Michael David Booth.
That's what yeah. They looked him up. Yeah.
Hmm. I had never heard of him, so
Oh, good. You ain't need to. And like I said, that wasn't the reason I thought he was creepy. I just thought he was too much for me. Maybe too much for me. I thought he was too much for me.
well, Louise put the magnet back in the Misty. You'll be looking for it later.
Yeah, Louise.
Doggone that Louise. Damn. Go.
Let's talk about
Hang
rainbows and
on, Bert is
unicorns.
doing
Oh,
that.
absolutely. Absolutely, girl. You right. Rainbow. Hey, take a look. It's in the book. Reading Rainbow. I just saw him in an interview. I just love him. LeVar Burton.
Yep.
Oh. He was talking about how it got started, and oh, he's so wonderful. He's so wonderful, Susie.
Okay, so
Reading Rainbow. I'm
let's get these little guys out.
Reading Rain. LeVar Burton is not. LeVar Burton is amazing. Oh my goodness.
I like reading Rainbow.
Me too. Y'all, Christmas is around the corner. Are you kidding me right now? I was just looking at that like, whoa, it's here. It's pretty much here. What? Y'all know, because once Halloween hits, it's done. Well, actually, once Labor Day hits, it's happening right there. Any, ow, ow, my back, my back.
What did
Woo!
he do?
It did not like this position. Ow! Cut it out.
Did it go snap, crackle, or pop?
It didn't pop yet, but it's definitely crackling.
Crack-a-lack-a-lum.
However, it says Halloween is his wedding anniversary. Nice. You never
Hey,
seen you never seen Reading Rainbow, Susie? Oh my goodness.
did they hide you under a rock, honey?
Yeah. Never let you out?
It was a basement for sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Do love you. I want to do thank you. Because this could be a thank you card. So I want it to be a card. I could give it to my nurses. Your heart is true. You're a power. THANK. Oh. Yeah, thank you doesn't repeat. I can do thank you. I just want to thank you. Yeah.
I could see how that might be difficult for you to watch it
Why?
because they
Oh.
didn't get it over there.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, Susie. It's on YouTube, so too. No, Toria. Ah, okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm going to embed that under there. That's gonna go out like that. This is gonna come up. I can put it there. here. And thank you will go across there. Then maybe I could do this.
You could.
Let's see. Can I defy the rules of gravity? Okay. Let me put it across there. Yeah, buddy. And then just do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied. I could do a use preg card. Nope. I mean, I could. I'm gonna do a thank you card so I can give it to my nurses. I love. But you're right. You're right. I could do that. HANA. Watch me not be able to find all my letters. I'm just gonna scream. ANC. K. I just had K. I just had K. H. Oh wait. There's double letters. Okay. It did double some letters.
Okay. Like it's like they knew or something, right?
Yeah. So I got 2 A's, 2 O's,
But did they give you 2 L's?
2 I's. Hold on. Nope, 1 L. 2
See?
E's. 2 E's.
They just went and disappointed me by not giving you 2 L's.
Oh no. They gave me 2 A's, 2 E's, 2 I's, 2 O's.
So they doubled up the vowels
Yeah.
and left you hanging for all the rest.
Yeah. How many U's? Where the U's at? Let me see it. Nope, only 1 U. Why they dissed the U? And why they dissed the Y?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's the worst news I ever heard. Ink. U. Here's the Y. There's the O. Oops.
Well, to be honest, the O's are kind of underrepresented. I mean, the U's aren't used just that often.
Bro. But I just had the K. I do not know what I did with it. Oh, there's K. Hang on. There's K. Here's the other A. They gave 3 A's. Oh, how'd I miss that? Oh, yeah, it's 3 A's.
3 A's?
Yeah. Let me make sure it's not 2 L's. Nope, this one. Okay, they get 3 A's. Where'd the T go? E. Why'd I put a C there? Don't
I
ask.
don't know. Why did you put a C there?
Oh no, I got issues, Ellen. Issues? You can't handle the truth. I got T. H. I just want to thank you. There we go. All right. There's the thank you I want. And then where is... So, in school, we had to do an unusual card, right? And so, because I had an artist at home, I said, Dre, I want to do a card unusual. It's got to be a holiday that doesn't exist. And it can be funny. It can be such and such. So I said, what I thought of was doing a card with a dog, and the dog is standing over the the dog is standing over the patient. So the dog is the doctor, and the dog is giving the patient's about to have a vasectomy, and the patient like all upset or whatever because I wish I could find that because he's about to have this vasectomy, and it's a man, and he's all such and such, and the dog is like looking at him. The dog's a doctor with like the mask on or whatever. Is looking at him like, "Are you kidding me right now? You got so." So Dre drew it, and it was perfect. It was so funny. I got an A on that assignment, of course, but she was like, "Oh my gosh!" So I came up with the idea, and he put it in action. It was so awesome.
That
That
is
dog,
good.
that dog was like, "Wuss."
Okay, where did I put those? Andrea?
Yes.
Oh, nope, nope, there they are. I was looking all over for this set of markers.
Hmm.
I
Go
set
ahead,
them on the
Pepper.
floor in the very wrong place.
My job was to help you find it, and I'm glad I did that.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate
Welcome.
you.
Anytime. Anytime.
I don't know what I would have done without you.
You know what? I know. And I just try to make sure I'm there. You know what I mean? Just try to make sure I'm there
I am
all the time.
so very grateful.
You, Ellen, Ellen, you're just so welcome right there. Oh, welcome right there. Elvin says he has a kids book series he wrote during his therapy. Any suggestions on how to link? Hold on. I can't see the other part because I'm not. Something's in the way. You know. Wish I knew how to turn this feature off. It's not in the preferences. Oh, let's see. Turn Grammarly off. Let me see something. See, it's like not in the pinned. There it is. Okay. A link on how to link to an artist to make it work. There's several. So honestly, if you go to Fiverr, which is FIIVR, there's a lot of artists on there who would help you with the image. They start off at like $5. It's kind of how the site started. But just depending on how many features you want, some artists will stay at $5, some will not. You know, but that's my first thing I tell people is check that out. I have students on there who are making a living off of there now. Doing pretty well. Oh. I wanna be consumed. Yeah. That's the most affordable way I can think of.
I want.
You know what? I should put it in here. Yeah. Because you also don't want later on, I go through a thorough copyright review when using AI. You just never want a new administration come in and they make you change it all back. Then it's like, oh my gosh, I'm vested. So that's why I'm very careful with it for business. Fun all day long. Notorious. Big one. It's a big one. I could just say thanks.
Mark, do you have like a bulletin board kind of thing with other servicemen? There's got to be artists on that too.
I don't like these.
The illustrator wanted kind of postings. I want a brown.
Get back there. Get down there. Stay there.
See this.
Oh. It's awesome.
Yeah, in order to get that feeling of connection, I can understand that can not wanting to go the AI route.
Yeah. And that's so personal. You kind of also want somebody to convey it who would understand.
Yeah.
That's better.
You know, I was not liking those for a bit. I think I was thinking I had pretty random colors on
Mm-hmm.
that sweater, but I'm kind of liking it better.
Good.
It is looking warm and cozy, and especially as I filled in the cup.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the second one's done. Hold on.
I think that we overlook the very real effects that war has on our servicemen and women
For sure.
because we have become very cut off to the realities that they're facing because we have things like FaceTime and video chatting and all the things that make it seem like the areas that the soldiers are in are not that dangerous and they're not that cut off. That's the impression, even though the reality is very real that they are thousands of miles away from home and in very dangerous situations. But it's easy
Hmm.
for us to minimize it. And I know that my niece Candy, her husband was in, and he was in Iraq,
Oh, my
and
brother.
he was a mechanic. So it was easy to play it off, well, he wasn't on the front lines. Well, yeah, it probably was because those vehicles got to be repaired and get back um, in service. But it was easy for us to, I know for, it was easy for me to think it wasn't that serious for him when it was in fact. And he they loved as a family going to all the parades and the 4th of July celebrations and all the things that happened on post. And whatever enjoyment he got out of it before, it's not something he can go and enjoy now. And that was from all of the bombs bursting and all of the things that he endured while he was over there. And as a civilian, like I said, it is way too easy to minimize it. And I am so remorseful that I didn't take him seriously. Fortunately, now he is getting a therapy that he needed. Um, Therapy that he needed right when he came home. And God bless Candy for sticking with him and believing in him enough to see him get this help that he needs. And that she didn't minimize it. He's got a service dog, and that is helping him so much go and do things that he wasn't doing for quite a while and kind of rejoining Yeah. Uh-huh. With the vets. Yeah. I have a chopper right here. Yeah. Getting help these days is both easier and harder because there are services um, like BetterHelp and stuff like that that are making it more accessible to people, but they still got to have insurance to be able to afford that. So I mean, it's like a double-edged sword. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just really, really grateful that he is now getting the help that he needed. And we're seeing, and I, from the distance that I have here, because I don't see him every day, don't talk to him every day, but I am seeing that he is, that whatever help it is that he's getting is helping him and helping them. Hmm. Oh, wow. Um, I am locked out of my VA account online because I don't have a passport or license. So does your state not have official ID? Will that not work? Uh, just curiosity, do you not have a license just because you don't draw, you choose not to drive, or health issues that an official state ID would not work? There's an in mental health line, SAMHSA or something, that's like federal but helps people with substance abuse and mental health, and it's free. I helped one girl create a safety plan for her in crisis situations And here's the steps. I had a stupid health insurance thing, the government free number and website, and then my paid insurance. Okay. It's got good ads for vets and others. Like I said, he is now getting them. The website helped. My military ID can't be duplicated. PTSD can't. Okay, gotcha.
But would they give you a regular ID, even though with the PTSD?
Yeah, because
Okay.
Nearly every state, you go through the same process, and it's the same location.
Um,
Go.
is it the
Uh,
ID? The ID won't verify him. That's Big Dog. I saw your comment earlier. I was stuffing my face with my snacks though, so I couldn't really respond. But I did. I did see your comment. You would have to. So, Tamara, who's in here, that's who handles if guests want to appear. Because I saw your cough and Legos. So yeah, just contact her, and then we'll work it out. It's Tamara Bell. You know her. She says hello to you a lot. And then Hopefully
your
says
Mark, your um, Lego things have been. You have just been kicking butt on those things. I loved the peacock. It is gorgeous. It amazes me. These are made with, blocky things. I
mm,
mean, shape wise, they have no softness, and yet, they form into some of the softest, prettiest things.
see, I used to get to watch it every day. I had a coworker who that's what he did all the time. Well, actually, it was four of them, and they all made like these incredible Legos and made it a part of the classroom. It's pretty cool. And they were in like these Lego is so huge. They have like Lego groups, and they're building like big rooms of Legos and craziness. It's awesome, but wow.
Good Lord. Um, Here in Texas, I don't know how it is other places, but here in Texas, you're supposed to get an appointment to go in. But if you go to the smaller offices, even though you don't necessarily have to be there, um, they will slide you in. You just have to have your paperwork with you when you go. Thank you, Big Dog. Gave you a super chat.
Oh, Big Dog, thank you. You have to do that. Thank you
So
so
the
much.
peacock can be a peacock, a dragonfly, or a butterfly. Hello, Susie. Hello, Susie.
Colleen has sent a message for Sandy. It's so cute. Hold on. Get well soon. Hold on, I gotta show a picture from our wonderful, wonderful Colleen Berg. No. What's
Okay,
up,
that's.
Susie?
I think what I want should be in this box.
Guess who's back? Back
Back in.
again. Susie's back. Tell a friend. Susie's back. Susie's back. Susie's back. Susie's back. Mhm. Downloads.
George and I were talking about some of the crossover characters.
But the-
That they're
It's
the what is it? That cookies, not cookies, but Easter eggs that they've been hiding in the different movies.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah. There's Colleen's picture she did tonight, and it says Ellen is saying, "I sure miss Sandy in here with us. It's not the same without her creativity and silliness." And then she says, "I can't wait till she's back on her feet and crafting with us again." And then in front of
Aww.
Ellen's holding a card that says hello, and that crafting is my therapy. And then I have three cards. One says thinking of you, one says friend, one says you are amazing. Glue is my BFF, is what mine says. And then I'm saying, yes, we miss our Sandy so much. I wish she wasn't sick. I know she's resting and getting better so we can have our crafty fun again. And then there's another card that says, good friends craft together and make life beautiful. And another one says, creating together makes the best memories. And then Sandy in bed. Sandy in bed with a sign is above her head that says recovery in progress. Do not disturb unless it's a get well card. And then
Oh,
her her tissue box says cough be gone. And then she has a card laying on her desk that says card ideas to inspire. And then she said, resting up, I can craft with my girls again real soon. How cute is that?
is that great or what? And it
That
looks
is
yes.
adorable. That's adorable. That's adorable. Colleen, you just kill it. She says, Andrea, well, I didn't get to go live and I have to lay still, but made this for Sandy since she hasn't been on. And well, I know it's you thoughts when she's not around. I plan to send her a copy too, but if just I wanted to see it just the same. If it made a card, it would take too long, and well, they truly have blocked our streets with lots of digging stuff. It's like a nightmare at times. So I think it's just better to send virtually for now. There is still cards coming, but since I'm still looking for a new job, my mind has been focused on that. So I think that's why I'm awake, just laying here. Haha. But I'm still hopeful something's got to give soon. Our power might go at some point, so don't worry if you don't hear from me. It's just our situation, and it uncertain when they decide to end this chaos. So hard to get a job if no communication, but I know God has his plans. Well, keep having fun, and enjoy this pick. Until next time. P.S. Again, I was just being silly about me giving you ideas for you to make products. I wasn't stating that to get recognition or creativity. Oh no, I love your ideas. I can't. I know you can't copy stuff to make because there's always things to get in the way when you create, and you know that. So I'm glad you like it. And if it ends up in a creation, I'll be rooting for you because it's hard to be successful when others don't want you to be. And really, I just put ideas in the program and it comes up with stuff. It's not really mine to say. I hope this makes sense, and it's hard. It's a hard one when one is tired and trying to type. One night and enjoy, Colleen. Oh, Colleen, I know. Oh no, but I did run it through the programs just to see, because one of the things that you have in yours, we look just like those characters. So um,
Yeah.
that would be very hard for, you know what I mean. That's pretty. Now, if you would have just said, "Hey, this character has uh, black hair with a gray streak on the right, a black hoodie. The hoodie says Crafty Ho Ho, yeah, or whatever neckline, da 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 da." Well,
But you're
then
giving my photos and to work
yeah,
with.
that is more than likely to be AI. They're using somebody else's stuff to generate it, but you have images in there and it's taken from those images and making it. So I don't really think we're going to run into an issue there. Um, but I still wanted to run it through Amazon's legal stuff so that if there's something else, like maybe the card belongs to, or there's words that are copywritten that's on there, like it's crazy. You would never, the reason, so I did a Santa, it was cards, what is it, letters from Santa one year. And it was really, really cute. It was totally our artwork, our like everything. And then um, we got a letter, a cease and desist, a cease, is a cease and something, whatever. We got
Yes.
a letter, okay, desist, and it was because the term "letters from Santa" is copywritten. Who the heck knew you could copyright that? I didn't even think to look that up because it's so common that I did not know but it is copywritten. Letters from Santa you cannot um, have on a product right now. So I was like, wow, okay. And then the only other time I was hit is I said my shirt at first said sunshine. What did it say? It said "You are my sunshine" or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, that was copywritten. So I went and I did "Be Your Own Sunshine." So now that's mine. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. It's so crazy. So yeah, you just never know what someone has gone. Somebody tried to copyright I'm not even joking. Somebody tried the word "THE" so that nobody else could use it. But the court said, yeah, no. Thank goodness. They said no, but somebody did try to copyright so you would have to go through them anytime you wanted to use. That's so dumb and so spiteful and mean, but that's what people would try to do. That didn't make sense, but so no, this is beautiful. Thank you so much. We appreciate every single time you do it. And heck, no, trust me when I tell you, me and Melissa love the one you did for her and I. That will be seen. So like I said, I'm pushing it through legal and stuff right now just to make sure, even so it'll be seen whether we just can wear it or whether it's seen, so we'll see, girl. um and and that might be a business. Heck, you can't find a job right now, girl. That might be something. You just never know. You never know what happens. You never know. We'll see. So there you go, Colleen. Keep your head up. I know it's tough and it's crazy, but your personality is wonderful, and anybody would be lucky to have you.
That is so.
Honestly,
I love that.
yes. And girl, if I had a business right now, I would hire you. I would in a New York minute. So if I ever make it, you know what I'm saying? And you just never know. You never know. You are amazing. You would definitely be on the hire list. Drea, love you stop your face. Colleen, stop. Don't listen to Susie. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, let me go and back to that. Yeah. So that was awesome. Susie. I love him to death. DEAF.
There was a deaf punk and deaf poetry, and now we're gonna have deaf panda. Yeah, we're gonna go deaf panda.
Yes.
I know. I have one. I had seen it earlier today. Might be over across the room.
Decrafting. Oh, she was responding to Big Dog. What did he say? Penguins are evil and will nibble on our toes in the ice age. Huh.
In
Copywriting
the ice
words
age,
like
huh?
that. It's just people trying to go right, and that's what they wanted. They wanted to get. So there are people who, just so you guys know, if you ever decide to come out. So for instance, no, I'm not going to use that as an example. But if you were able to come out, like let's say you came out with Snoopy's Emporium, I don't know, and it made a hit. There are people, if they know like it's selling like crazy, they will buy the web address so that so they'll buy Snoopy's Emporium and they'll buy it in .com, .info, all that, everything that they can, so that when you make it and you want it, you got to pay them a lot of money. So you'd have to pay them. They're gonna charge you, say, uh, $500,000 because they know you have it. You see what I'm saying? Then they're going to charge you, and you're not going to maybe get a web address with your name on it. See me, I'm not that pressed at that point. Like and that's why you'll see like a lot of companies that will have their name will be something, but their web address will be something different, and that's because they're not paying these people for that craziness. And I totally agree with not paying them. I'm not. If they take right now mine, they will have it. I got so many other ones that I can go for as far as names. That's not happening. So I would not give in to those people because that's ridiculous. Because that's how they grow, and that's why they keep doing it. Because people have to give in to them. Like if they took Michael Jackson, if he was still here, and they had, and he blew up or whatever, they would have taken Michael Jackson everything. Girl, I'd be MJJ so fast or something like totally different. Mm-mm. That's not a thing. Not giving in to you. Who are you? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's what I'm gonna say to him. That's what I'm gonna say to him, just like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. You think you can hustle me? Ha. Then I'd go all old school. I'd be like, I invented the hustle. Young buck, I didn't. But you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna say to him. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just like, oh no. Okay, so they took that. All right. I am the world's pivot. Pivot. That's why I love when they came out. I was like, oh, we just got to pivot. Let's pivot. Well, what are you gonna do? Not give in to them. Your make. Refuse. Oh, you know what? Well, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Let's see if I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Hoo, hoo. Let's see. It's gonna be the one in front. It's a mug of flowers. It's a cozy mug of flowers, y'all. It's so cozy. Okay. Well. Alright, pivot llama. Yes. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Pivot. Dun-dun. I tell my students that too. I'm like, if you make it and somebody can, pivot. Do not fall in love. How they tell you when you go see a house, they say do not fall in love with that house because that realtor, ooh, when they see you and they see you in love with that, they got you. Like, oh no. Although I gotta say, when we went to Texas, nobody warned me about those beautiful new homes in Texas, and I was drooling. Oh my gosh. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I had to check myself. Texas is so pretty. But that was fun. You just gotta be prepared for places like that. Memento is so gray. All right. Woo! Where my markers at? Haven't seen you ladies in a while. Uh, where my markers go, y'all?
I don't know.
Me either. I don't like not knowing. Oh, remember, Alan? I put them in my other.
Well,
Um,
you put them in the bag from HSN.
yeah. And guess where that bag is? All the way over there. Hmm. Oh nope. Change of plans. I'm about to pivot. I'm about to pivot already. Here. I got another idea that I don't share. You don't like it? So what? I don't care. Totally different idea. Okay. Ugh. Stop it. You're not supposed to stick to plastic. What type of craziness is that? Huh? Huh?
Now that is a drama alone. Oh my gosh. I love it. Susie has been busy.
Ruh-roh. Okay, let me see. Remove this.
Look at this.
Ah! Oh, drama llama. I love it.
Wearing a
Oh,
crafty
Lord.
ho ho shirt.
Yes. I
Oh
love it.
my
Dun,
God.
dun.
That's good.
That is.
Okay, let's take
All right, let's see.
that
This
out.
one.
And let's try that. I'm almost done with my card, but then, more. More. How do you like it? How do you like it?
More, more, more. Oops. Here we go. But I love it so much. But I love it.
Oh yeah, that I think that was the little bit that I needed. What do you think?
It's very cool. Betty, 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 cool. Betty, 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 cool. Betty, Betty, cool. Betty, Betty, cool. Oh, those are the mugs.
Uh huh.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I wanted to use this paper because it's stitched
Mm-hmm.
like a embroidery, and so but I also wanted some texture somewhere.
Yeah.
So I got lots of visual texture, but
Mm-hmm.
now I got some texture.
Yes.
Connie would love that. Okay, I got that. Okay.
Oh, sure do. That's why I did a pivot. No.
Yep, you do.
Do. Where's my little thing?
I had really, really good sleep today.
I got sleep. I got
Yeah.
sleep. I don't know how good it was, but I definitely got
No,
sleep.
I did. I
I
got sleep.
know. That's good.
So that's good.
And you know what? I did not take photos of the uh-huh ATC cards that I made. I just put them away. I should probably fix that.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, as I do this, this is pretty much what I'm going to be doing to the card, and I'll finish it out later, but I'm just going to paint it out, and it's a hang in there card for a friend. But all three of my cards are done. I think all three, well, with the exception of this one. Five. I have 5 cards tonight. Are done. I will be showing them on. I'll be posting them to our Facebook group. Thank you all for hanging out with us. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate it.
We
If
appreciate it.
yes, if you're out there and you're not a member of our Facebook group, please consider joining. We are a small group of like 300 and I think it's 340 something like that, people who would love to give you all the ooze and
Would you look at that?
you don't get that anywhere else like you get it from that one because that Aunt Ellen, I tell you. Um, we so please consider joining. You can get there by either clicking on that QR code in the upper left corner. It's red. You just point your phone in that direction. While it's in camera mode, but don't take a picture. You're not taking a snapshot. You just point your phone at it in that mode. You'll see a link. Follow that link. Answer the questions and agree to the rules, and you will be in amongst friends. Or you can just pretty much type HAPP for happy, HAPPIE creatives inside of the Facebook group. And the last way that we also show you is there's a link that's inside of the description of the video. Either way, we'll bring you in there. We'd love to see your work. It does not have to be paper products. It can be creates anything creative, from dance to Legos to any rock, painting rocks. Maybe that's your thing. Tattoos. Maybe you just have tattoos, or maybe you want to show a haul, interesting haul that you got. All of that is definitely great for you guys to share because we want to see it. Or also, please make sure that you like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell.
Ring that bell. Ring that bell.
Ding, ding, a ding, a ding, a ding. Ring that notification bell. Share with friends. Also, after the video post, please hype it. You can only get 3 a week. That helps the channel. And also, please make sure you comment after the video post. All these things help us because it tells YouTube that you're interested. YouTube then finds other people who may be interested. They come and they join us. We get a bigger chat. You get more friends to chat with. I mean, I just feel like it's a win-win either way. And also, please share with friends, which will help us. We're trying to get to a goal of 1,000. I think the date was by the end of the summer, to 1,000 members by the end of the summer, which would be awesome. That is the goal. Help us reach it. And Lisa says she loves the dragon. Oh, no, it's a rhino, right?
It's a rhino.
Rhino, yeah. I think that's what you're talking about. Either way, helps us get there. So we totally appreciate you guys. Here's a heart from you, from me. And Ellen's heart is in there somewhere too. My hands are all inky. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Now that's an official heart. We love you guys. For every like you hit, Andrea doesn't kill a panda.
That's right. We save a panda.
My goodness. Oh my, what a way. What a campaign right there. You see that? What a campaign. But it might be true. But anyway, so no, we're not gonna talk about that. That's not true. So yeah, so everyone, we love you. God bless you. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And tonight, so it is today is Tuesday. So Wednesday is I have a Altenew class that I'll be doing at around 6 o'clock today. And then and I'll be doing it live, making my project. I think it's shine, so shiny, shiny. Well, I love shiny. Today at 6 o'clock on this channel, and then we'll be back on tonight at tonight's our 8:30 night. Yeah, tonight is Wednesday. Bingo.
Bingo.
But we just completed.
Our
Right.
comforts.
So I do have a bingo thing set up for tonight as well. So we will be doing bingo tonight. But it'll be a fun one. It's different. So we will see you guys. Ta ta for now. Ta 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 ta. Hey Desiree, I saw you come in. What's up? Hi
Hey,
Desiree.
Des.
Okay,
Today
guys,
is
hold on.
Wednesday morning, but we know
I once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn high? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul use a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. You should shine like no other. There's no need to darken your glow, 'cause your glow beneath the space you enter to smile. Alone underneath radiance, you are the brightest star in the sky. Mm-hmm. And when you